Hello, chat. I see that I've gotten a sub, but there was no sound. We'll figure that out, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes that can be weird. Maybe because I have the alert box muted. That could be why. Maybe because I have the alert box muted, guys. That could actually be the reason why. Also, um, audio in general might be kind of different. I see that I've gotten a sub. Oh, I'm hearing myself. Oh, good. But there was mute that. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Sorry, it's been a while. Okay, I'm not really a streamer anymore, guys. So you have to forgive me for being bad at this. A French Duolingo lesson? Let me eat first. I know I said I was eating, that's why I was late, but actually I am now eating. How are my cats? They're very good. Unfortunately, one of them broke a glass earlier, so you hate to see that, but... By the way, this burger that I made is pretty good, but I don't have any burger buns, so I'm eating it between two pieces of gluten-free bread, because my partner has celiac disease, so I gotta eat gluten-free. Dude, instead of using breadcrumbs in the burger, I put minced garlic as like breadcrumbs. And you know what? Like I like garlic a lot. Works pretty well. Not gonna lie. Not bad. I'm almost done eating. New PC is here. It sure is. It sure is. What's up, lemon cake? Good to see you. I'm just eating right now, but the timer is about to run out, so you're all gonna see me eat for a second, probably. Here comes chat. Hello. I'm eating. Hold on, let me turn on the music on the EU5 something to listen to. There you go. Give you something to listen to. Let me know how the audio sounds, by the way. You know how the audio sounds. That's a bit quiet. Let me turn it up. We can turn that up. There you go. That should be good. Shouldn't be too loud. How are we doing, chat? Long time no see. Burger eating stream? Well, see, it's not really much of a burger. It's more of a sandwich with burger in between. And I didn't have any vegetables around, so I'm just eating it with some raw onions. Now, I like raw onions. Okay? Cyprus campaign confirmed? Oh, yeah, I can say fall. I do have an idea for Cyprus, but I don't want to spoil it. No, whatever you Poland. This burger's so good, dude. It's so good. It just sucks the bread's gluten-free, but oh well. I'm sorry, Olsa. I'll treat you better. You're my favorite chatter. Chat, I asked you a question earlier. How are you doing? Now, Lemon Cake answered me. He said that he's ill. I think I gave him COVID. Okay? But the rest of you, you don't get to just escape. How are you doing? Namaste, Baron Cakes. Lucy Gadao. That's not how you do it in Hindi, is it? I just mixed Punjabi and Hindi, didn't I? Lucy... Like, because in Punjabi you say Kidan. That's like, what's up? That's Punjabi. Yeah, I think I just mixed them. I'm sorry. I don't know. How do you say it in Hindi? I don't know. Aapka naam kya hai? Bhai. That's all I know. What's your name, brother? That's all I know how to say. Tum kaise ho? Okay. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Oh, negative 10, 10, how silly thing? I'm feeling very silly. I'm feeling very silly, chat. I'm happy. I got the new computer. It's crazy. Like every good streamer, I put my dish on the side and then never deal with it. Can you write in French only tonight? You can, but I'm going to translate your stuff to English in my head. Because I tend to get my brain fucked by switching languages when I speak, but I can simultaneously translate. I want to try my French. Go ahead. I got that 2060? No, this baby's a 9060. Okay, this is a AMD 9060 XT. Okay, but more importantly, I got the CPU, the 7800 X3D. You can't see any other chats? Hold on, let me I think that's because I have it not showing. 1 second. There's a lot of things I gotta fix here. Let's see. Where'd it go? Where's the chat? Here, is it? Chat box should be present. Give me a second, chat. It's always a pain to get back into streaming. There it is. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay, there you go. It was just hidden. It's a bit tall. So how about we just let's shrink it a bit. Look, dude, I'm becoming a streamer again. Check it out. There you go. Put that over there. They're on YouTube. That makes sense. Yes, they're all on YouTube. But you know, the real enjoyers are the Twitch enjoyers because they've been here forever. You know, like Rudafant. What is that? 44 months of subbing. That's insane. Coming up on 5 years. Well, 4 years, I guess. Coming up on 4 years. That's crazy to me. Don't remind me. Looking like he belongs in the paintings. The paintings marketing the game. Yeah, the hair. Speaking of which, let me actually make it look a little presentable. Look, I'm a bit rushed, okay, because I was getting ready for my stream and then my cat decided to break a glass, okay? The cats broke a glass, and then cleaning that up was a pain, and I also stepped in some glass, and I had to pull the glass out of my foot, and it didn't go very deep, so it was okay. I'm alright, don't worry, my foot's fine. Not showing the foot on screen, though, okay? That's only for the OnlyFans, I don't have one. But, like, that was really annoying, and then I had to cook, and then I had to eat, and now I'm here. Now I'm good. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, make my hair look a little presentable. I know it's usually a thing only women have to do when they stream, but I do try to look a little presentable for stream when I can. I try to. Don't always succeed. I like when my hair has this volume, you know? Otherwise, it just kind of looks weird. But then you put the headphones on and the volume kind of disappears. So, it is what it is. Did I pet the cat? Yes. I also gave the cat more water because I realized the cat breaking the glass was my own fault. Because the water bowl was empty and I left a cup of water on the coffee table. The cup of water, of course, probably looked very attractive to the cat. And in attempting to drink out of it, she knocked it over and it shattered into a lot of pieces. That's alright. It happens. It happens. It was my own fault for not putting more water in the water bowl. She could have perhaps meowed to alert me to the fact that the bowl was empty. However, it also is my responsibility to keep an eye on it. So, you know what? It is what it is. I gave her water, and then she drank a bunch. And I was like, okay, she must have been thirsty. That's my bad. Alright, chat. Clear the throat. Get the my smoker's lung out. I don't smoke, but, you know. You wanted a Duolingo lesson. So by the way, for those that don't know, okay? Because, you know, it's been a long time. If you're on Twitch, you can use channel points to get me to do Duolingo lessons. So let's go do French, because that was what was asked for. That being said, it's interesting to do a French Duolingo lesson when you already speak French. So we'll see if I make any mistakes. Going for a perfect run here. Give me show Duolingo here. That's Russian. Is this French? Yeah, we're on French now. Okay. There we go.
Voya.
What?
Voya.
This one.
On.
Je voyage beaucoup.
How, is it too loud, by the way, chat? Let me know if it's too loud. I travel a lot. A lot.
Je voyage avec ma mère.
Je voyage avec ma mère. Je voyage avec ma mère. I had to let Google allow me to use the microphone.
Ils vont au Japon.
They go to Japan. Okay, they are going to Japan.
Les
Okay.
vacances.
The vacation. I guess vacation. Yeah.
Tes parents vont où demain?
Ils vont en Angleterre.
Nous visitons le Mexique.
We are visiting Mexico.
Tu voyages avec ta sœur?
Are you traveling with your sister?
Nous visitons Paris.
Good question to ask someone. Nous visitons Paris.
Mes
Excellent.
vacances. Mes vacances.
Tu voyages beaucoup?
Yeah.
Ils vont au Mexique. Ils vont au Mexique.
Pierre
Travaille.
travaille beaucoup.
Ils
vont au Mexique.
Au Mexique.
I didn't even check if the audio is bad, by the way. Just let me know. Please do let me know if it's bad.
Je
Voyage. I'm gonna say travaille.
voyage
Avec ma mère.
ma mère.
Okay.
Je voyage avec
Mon-
mon frère.
Okay, there you go. Easy Duolingo lesson, chat. Easy Duolingo lesson. Very easy when you already know the language. I gotta say, it really helps a lot. Move the chat screen. That's neither Polish nor German. If you're on the if you're on Twitch chat, you can spend your channel points to get me to do Duolingo lessons. So basically, Twitch chat's superior in terms of the channel points, but YouTube chat is like kind of more bumping with people. So I guess it's up to you which one you want to do. Either way, how about we play the game? How about that? Carthago de lenda est. I'm sorry, that's actually extremely old French. It's called Latin. Excuse me. Lately, I recovered from COVID recently, as some of you might be aware. I'm completely fine now, but I have this weird lingering cough, a bit annoying. I imagine it's what the kids these days call long COVID, which is you know, a thing, I guess. I don't know. I hope it goes away. It's a little bit annoying. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just every once in a while I gotta do a little cough, and when I'm on the bus, it's a little bit awkward to cough in a public place, because people are gonna think that you're spreading the gamma variant or something, you know? Yeah. Alright, so the plan for today is to play Poland pretty much relatively normally and get some other cool advancements, you know, like have a good time, etc. But at some point, I don't know exactly when, we're going to conquer the Teutonic Order, and then we're going to become Prussian culture by assimilating our pops into their pops, because you can do that in this game now, and we'll form Prussia. Now, why are we doing this? Because it's a traditional run from EU4 that I've always enjoyed doing, and I want to compare them to the experience of EU4. So like in EU5, I think it's probably going to be pretty fun. We'll see though. The thing is that Poland, right at the beginning of the game, they're allied to Lithuania, and Lithuania's getting invaded by Teutonic Order, and Teutonic Order's allied to Bohemia, so you tend to get like wrecked by Bohemia. So I've got one super duper cool tactic for you that I'll show in a second. First, look at the game rules. This is what I play on. Pretty much all just normal stuff. Yeah, and then for flavor, I think I will start allowing ahistorical formables because that's kind of funny. Yeah, that's fine. Why is this a rule? All countries should be able to explore, sure. I guess it's bad for the balance, though. Dynamic rules for culture conversion, yeah. Dynamic rules for religion conversion. Black Death Outbreak. Can you disable it? Oh, you can random it. Oh, you can disable it. Damn, that's kind of cool. I'm not going to do that because it breaks Iron Man. And I'm not going to play Iron Man, probably, but still, it's cool there. Alright, whatever. I normally never do play Iron Man, but I guess for stream we can do it. Normally I don't play Iron Man, but... And it's not because I cheat. It's rather because I like to make multiple save files as I play, so I can reload them for editing. For, you know, editing purposes. But yeah. So the first thing you do as Poland, in my opinion, is you go ahead and just break your alliance with Lithuania. Because when you do that, you don't have to get involved in their war against the Teutons and Bohemia, which is a real pain. So, you know, it's a bit of a betrayal, but it is what it is. And beyond that, I haven't actually played any Poland before. This is my first time playing Poland, so see how it goes. Did they add the river map mode? Be something you can click yet? They still haven't done that? Because I probably should know where the rivers are, but... Sorry, I still gotta clear my throat a bit. Yeah. Dude, it's so weird streaming EU5. Because this is a game that I feel is, so slow-paced. I gotta think what I want to do. I mean, I say that, but sort by profit and start building is probably the best thing to do. Sorry, in for the cough. Probably because I'm talking a lot too is making me cough more. Can they into space? Of course they can. There's a Prussian culture. We're gonna want to conquer all this land from the Teutons eventually so we can swap cultures. So we'll probably have to move our capital as well so that we can actually form Prussia. If we look at formables now, do we have any interesting ones? I guess Poland, Lithuania. It's all super late game stuff, so who cares? It's so interesting, like, how most of the tags give you stuff super late in the game. So it's like, what's even the point? Because you're too late in the game to care about that point. By the way, I just realized, am I still streaming at 720p? I shouldn't do that anymore because now I can actually stream at a high resolution. Hold on. Am I doing that? Am I streaming at 720p? No, I'm not. Okay, that's good. I did fix that. Okay, we're good. Because I used to do that because my computer was so bad. This 1080p? Yeah, I just checked. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I guess, I mean, honestly, we're going to want to improve relations with our subjects. And we're going to want to make some friends. We're friends with Hungary already. That's a nice friend to have. And who else do I want to be friends with? This guy's my family. That's cool. My first cousin. Alright. I guess we can try to be friends with Austria? Maybe Brandenburg? I stream in 4K, not to brag or anything. Mods, kill this guy for bragging. Mods, put that guy in timeout. He's bragging. Could ally with the Pope. But there's not as much reason to do that. 5. There you go. Now the alerts have sound. And it's a reasonable amount of sound. It's just loud enough that I like it. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Who was it, though? I gotta check who it was. Oh, another follow. Nico and Lar Carl. Thank you. Thank you. Make me mod and I'll do it? Nah. What are my values? Let's check that. Sorry I'm so scatterbrained. Streaming is always a bit of a scatterbrained thing. Decentralization is good for now because we have a lot of subjects. Once we integrate them, we want to go to centralization. Does the new patch still have it, like, be impossible to have loyal subjects if you're ever centralized? That's still a thing? Looks like probably, yeah. Okay. Focus kneecap privileges, so true. I guess you should do the economy. There you go. No, not that. Let's do cost of court, of course, and then maybe a bit of stability. Not a lot, but a bit. And, okay, so, listen, chat. I really want to be a guy that does trade, but I hate doing trade. I hate doing trade manually so much. I guess we can look at stuff that we, like raw materials that we're missing. Like, it just takes so much work to figure out the good trades. You can always just import gold, I guess. This is just import gold for money. Like, let's think about what we want to make in our capital. I mean, historically, Krakow was very much like a silk, kind of like, not silk, but like, they did a lot of tailoring and stuff here, right? A lot of cloth. You'd look at something like that for the historicity. How about that? Our masonry is already at the price floor. If I could look at it. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Masonry's already at the price floor, so that's nice. First stream in 2 years, I know, right? Trade UI will be overhauled before anyone wants to use it. It's so true, though. It's so true. Like I always just automate it. Like I'm so sorry, but I want to do more trading, but right click automate. What trades does it do when I do that? It wants to, so it's gonna export dyes, and at a loss it seems. No, okay, it's just not paying any tolls. It's gonna export dyes, it's gonna import jewelry and furniture. Okay. Make Poland the kingdom of fashion. I kind of like that idea. We can just build up a bunch of cloth here, right? I mean, in terms of local RGOs, we have horses. This is like we don't really have anything good for like a local production efficiency bonus. Like, let me check my RGO map mode actually. Don't want to move the capital to Warsaw. It's gonna depend on what RGOs are around. Like in theory, if we're doing like some kind of tailoring economy, we're gonna want to have like local wool so we can get bonuses. But honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Full manual trade without losing your mind? Absolutely not. Couldn't catch me doing that. Because what Warsaw is like around somewhere around. Oh, there it is. Yeah. The Warsaw's province has lumber. It has like nothing good. So, happy birthday to your friend. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I made the mistake of leaking a notepad of mine to One Proud Bavarian with a bunch of birthdays of people I know in real life because we were talking about like birthdays. And now he pings me and says happy birthday to your friend whenever one of my friend's birthdays pops up. He's a funny guy, that Bavarian. He really is. Let's get a little more spinners, a little more tailors. Yeah. And I might just keep some money around for a bit so I can focus on maybe some initial wars. I'm thinking that we try to isolate Bohemia and the Teutons if we can. So, like, how many favors is it to make them break an alliance? It's 20. Maybe we can get that done. Or maybe they'll lose their alliance manually. I don't know. And I do want a friend, but I guess Hungary is a good enough friend for now, right? Yeah, thank you, Lemon Cake. Everyone is wishing my friends happy birthday, which is very funny. I think it's hilarious personally. I don't find it bothersome. I don't know. I guess Hungary is a good friend. Okay, we'll just stick with Hungary then. Let's just unpause. Let's play the game. Look at the speed, by the way. Look at the speed. This is, for me, this is insane. Okay. This like the frame rate is so high. The speed is so fast. Oh, we're rivals with Bohemia now. That's not good. And I just like I can't get over how good it is. Do you guys remember my old streams? You guys remember my old streams? How bad they'd be? I didn't even read what that was. Okay, so if one of us dies without... Interesting. Bro, why isn't this... Why isn't this like more often a treaty you can make? This is crazy. Price P5, we need to see it. Okay, hold on. Watch this. Holy... It's going. Oh my god, it's too fast. Yeah, sure, bring more migrants in. Insane. Offensive? I like offensive. Oh, I didn't even do my cabinet. Dude, guys, you don't let me throw like this. I didn't even do my cabinet. Burgers are fine, I guess. Great. Oh, I didn't even do my government reforms, did I? Oh, no, I already have them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, once the first parliament comes around, we're going to fix up our laws, because right now things are not looking so good. I guess I can rival, like, I don't know, Volhynia, Halich, and... Fuck it, Austria? Sure. Dude, the speed. Insane. We're gonna do we can do a full playthrough today, maybe, at this rate. This could be a problem. I don't care about forts. Alright, Jesus Christ, what was that? What was that? Abstract need to play something else. Oh my god. Also, that was way too loud. Holy, I gotta turn that down. Give me the alert box, chat. Where is it? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Hold on. What are we playing instead then? If we're not playing EU5, you have to give a you have to give something. Give an idea. Oh my god, dude! Imagine my bot still putting that link out. Crazy. I don't even know how to change the sound on that particular alert. Oh well. Guess I have to do it in Twitch manually. I have cores on their land. Do I now? That I do. I assume those are cores anyway. Is that what this is? How do you check who has cores again? There's a way to do it. I know there is. How do you do it? I know there's a way. Military tab? Ah, yes. Thank you. There it is. We do have cores, so I guess we can make a spy network then. Problem is, actually, it looks like maybe we do actually have good cultural influence. I should have checked that. Dude, there's so much stuff I'm not doing because I'm like bamboozled by streaming. What is your tradition? 135? Okay, so we're gonna make like no progress on the spy network, are we? I guess it's not that bad actually. Okay. What is this? You filed a complaint against the Teutons. Okay. And we lose prestige. Okay. Cool. Okay. Events. Dude, why did they call them DHEs, by the way, like dynamic historical events? Were the historical events of EU4 not also dynamic? Sure, there's more prestige, whatever. Who cares about prestige? Oh, I should look at what art we have. That's always fun, right? I remember stealing this stuff during my my Denmark campaign. Nice. Vincenti Padulbeck. What a cool name. Take the stability, sure. I probably should build more. Let me build more. Hold on, I realize that now that I'm playing on speed 5, I can actually build. Yeah, just give me like all the Tailor's Guilds. Great. Comment on Micron announcing their exit from the crucial brand business. Yeah, so so true. Oh, I can attack. Isn't that a vassal of? Yeah, I don't want to do that. I think Bohemia would destroy me, would they not? Yes, they would. I can't even call on Hungary. I lose legitimacy if I don't take it, though. Okay, well, I'll just take it and don't use it, I guess. Yeah, you guys think they're ever going to do, like, an art DLC to make art actually useful? Wouldn't that be kind of fun? I'm thinking we just grab the noble issue so we can just change laws. So, I don't know about you guys. What is this? Oh my god, it's played too. Oh god. Okay, there, that fixed it. Sorry that it played it twice, okay? Sorry that it played it twice. I have to get used to streaming again, okay? You understand. I don't even know, like, what source is causing that. I gotta, like, go through and fix my Twitch and stuff. But yeah, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it, Apenum. Apenemu? Thank you. This is Blob, by the way. Yo, Blodge? Giga Chad? Like I was saying, I don't know what... I like to do Favor the Ruler, personally. I don't know if, y'all like that as well, but Favor the Rulers feels pretty good. Because Crown Power is based. Oh, I got an achievement, and I got a union. Oh my god, everything is happening. I guess I'm in a union now. Okay. Hello, buddy. That's great. Unfortunately, we were rivals before, and in fact, you might still be rivals. Imagine being in a union with your rival. Can you build art schools like in Vicky 3? You can, but not till the Renaissance. No longer valid rival, that makes sense. I'm gonna grab autonomy support because we're already decentralized, so more decentralization is just a good thing. And then we can change another law. What else? I do like Court of Culture, but the Court of Cost of Court's kind of bad. Feudal system, fine. We're staying decentralized for now. I do like to go to any religion for the humanism. Feels pretty good. We already have noble levies. That's good. That's what I like. We could go with burger-controlled mining operations. Check my values. We're pretty heavy into traditional economy. If you're going to go Prussian, why don't you turn on the president country culture version option? Because I can just conquer enough Prussian territory and then use my cabinet to convert Polish people to Prussian culture. That, you know, that works. I guess I would actually like to, like, get off this spiritualist move. So maybe we should switch out of religious teachings. Let's do that. So where is that? This. So we can go instead to perhaps individual apprenticeships. Nice. And then we can get even more support, which is great. Land focuses. Dude, this is the perfect parliament. Oh my god. It's beautiful. And then I want to go to any religion. We might actually have a humanist tick now. Almost. What's holding us back? Oh, just these need to just get in. Yeah, okay. Liking court culture when itinerant court exists, this is blasphemy. Yeah, but it gives decentralization, but I guess we're already decentralized. I don't know, dude. I'm just a gamer, okay? Just a gamer. I think we'll probably end up failing this parliament, and that's okay. We got 3 law changes out of it. Feels pretty good, man. Like, holy. That's streamer luck, I guess. Oh, we need to do tech, by the way. Get me the institution growth. Get me monthly diplomats. Whatever. Decentralization is better. I guess now it is, but I don't know. I like crown power. I'm stuck in my ways. That's okay, lose satisfaction. Is this... This can't be the same Elżbieta that I used in my Denmark campaign, can it? That'd be crazy if it were. Die. Okay, whatever. Rip her, I guess. Oh, also I should do my cabinet. I'm still not doing my cabinet right. Instead of strengthening government, get me... Let's see. I guess just increase control, but where? Do we have any, like, gold mines or anything? I don't think we do we? No. I think we want to get like an iron and tools thing going, don't we? So probably we want to look like over here. There's no city here though. We don't have the money to make a city. Are you gonna do a video on the Vic 3 DLC? I will, yes, I will. I have early access to it. I haven't played it much yet. I launched it and quickly tried playing as Carlist Spain, but that's all I've done so far. There's like no cities here. Where's my city rank map mode? Is that here? Where is it? You guys know what I'm talking about? The city, the rank map mode? Is this one? What am I should really do hotkeys one day, shouldn't I? There you go, location ranks. Wow, the only city we have is Krakow. Okay, so... Alright, so basically we're not going to worry about doing anything outside of this little region right here then. Because I was thinking we want to get like an iron and tools thing going on, you know, but without a city that's kind of hard to do. So we're just going to focus here then. Okay, well, in that case, let's just keep building up the capital. Cool. I guess rival, like, I don't know, Serbia. I don't really care what rivals I have right now. How are these looking? 8% production efficiency from what? Oh, right. Literacy and stuff. Apart from that. Okay. More people migrating over? I mean, pops are good. Sure. Never gonna see me to, you know, reject more pops. Real output, nice. Can Poland recruit winged hussars? I think it's one of their special content, is the winged hussars. We now have a claim on Hungary, by the way. Hate to see it. Died while marching an army through his own land. Okay, so for this stuff, What do we think, chat? I usually tend to go administrative focus purely because of local infrastructure. This is the only reason why I take administrative focus. But what do we think? Are there other better options? Maybe like, I know tolerance ideas can be kind of okay. I feel like it's so hard to say no to local infrastructure. Military? Interesting. I mean, yeah. I guess considering we're playing Poland, we're going to be doing a lot of war, right? So... but my bias has been confirmed by Zalrath. So actually, screw all the other logic. I mean, someone just confirmed my bias, chat. So, administrative focus it is. Oh, he wants to. You want to become? You want to become junior partner or whatever? He wants to he wants to establish seniority when I'm the one that will become senior. I mean, sure. Thanks for doing that, I guess. You need admin mana to core land? So true. So true, dude. Let me get an idea of how expensive, how's our wool price? I guess we can also use the cloth. The cloth right now is a low price. Wool is extremely low price. Wow, okay. Well, we're probably better using the cloth, so we should definitely still build the cloth works, these ones, spinners guilds, because they will consume the wool and be more efficient. Do that. Although right now the fiber crops are actually more profitable, but I think the stability. I like stability. I like being stable, chat. We have so little crown power. We need to fix this really badly. I should build a sergeantry so I can build one unit, put my king in charge of it to get the extra crown power. So let's do that. Alright. Am I the senior? Yes, I am. Okay, great. We can work on this later. Alright. Renaissance is spawned. Alright, I'm gonna start annexing these subjects, by the way. So, vassals are good. But I eventually want to centralize, and once I do start centralizing, having vassals is going to be awful. So I'm going to get them annexed, basically, so that I can eventually start centralizing. That's going to be the idea. Production speed, RGO size, yeah, that all sounds good. Cancel this, don't need to proceed anymore, cancel this. Towards centralization? I guess, well, I do like this button. But I think we're actually going to grab this one because I want to keep the decentralization for now. Serfdom is good for us for now too, so we'll take it. Thankfully these guys won't take very long to integrate, so that's nice. That's alright. Let me pull my mic a little closer, by the way. Sorry if sorry that it's been a long time since I've streamed like properly. So, you know, kind of getting used to it again, I guess you could say. So sorry it's a little bit scatterbrained and a bit inefficient. Alright, looks like we finished up this. Now we're already kind of out of burgers here. But, you know, we're promoting, so give it time. Now when the Black Death comes, we're going to have a pretty big shortage of workers here. But what I'm thinking, honestly, this is going to sound weird. I'm thinking we might just encourage migration into Krakow. And then can I build a hospital here? And we can hope to reduce the casualties with a hospital. Like, that actually might be our best bet here. Excellent minister. Yeah, we love that. Oh, rip alliance with Hungary. I mean, I guess that means we can force our union onto him, but TP doesn't last super long. He did install important stuff. He put on like the AMD control panel stuff. Like he did all the drivers. He gave me Windows, which was nice of him to include. He did do stuff. Yes, he's a good guy. Fun farming estates. Yes, I'd like that. Any other law changes I want to get here? I do like no censorship. This is very good in my opinion. So we're gonna grab that. And bellicose support, yeah, I love, dude. It's so good. It's so good. These are so good. We want to raise taxes. I mean, we do have extra, well, only with the nobles. Yeah, RAM prices are going crazy. Luckily, I bought, thanks to Palaya, by the way, huge shout out to Palaya in YouTube chat. I actually bought my RAM, like, near the beginning of the big spike in RAM price. So my RAM wasn't that expensive because I bought it before it went to, like, the insane level it is now. But yes, it was very good timing because the RAM prices are going to also increase the price on GPUs and stuff eventually. So, yeah, it's definitely scary. So I could just, like, straight up attack Brandenburg, eh? Also, did we get caught here? I think, oh, I do. Wait, can I make my CB? I can. Okay, good. I almost didn't notice. The problem is that I really don't think I can fight Bohemia. Oh, they're not allied anymore. Okay, never mind then. We're good. Teutonic Order's going down, baby. Oh my god, they're gonna get wrecked. Okay. What specs do I have? I got a 7800 X3D for the CPU, and I got a 9060 with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. My GPU. That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. I finally feel like I've caught up to the world. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go over with the Teutons after the when we get the CB. In which case, we could get more levies, but how long will this take? How long does it take to make the CB? Is there a way for me to know? Okay, so it's do I have to do the math myself? Really? What, 100 divided by 4? 25 months? It's gonna be like 24 plus change months to make the CB. That's 2 years. So this actually would be around for the first year of the war if I go to war immediately when the CB is ready. I think I'd rather get taxes. The problem is that I don't actually have that much approval on the main tax providers. I've got 3 years to make a CB. Yeah, I did the math real quick. I did the math. Maybe I just want to pass this. This is actually a pretty good debate to pass, because increasing the size of your RGOs is kind of just really good. So how about we just do that? At least it is, in my opinion. Hard to say with this game sometimes what's good and what's not. What's this? Humanist? I do like Humanist. Who is this even? A Jewish character. See, this is... Okay, so, listen. I've been trying to find ways to actually convert to Judaism, like, without changing the game rule to make it easy to do. And, like, one thing I had happen in my Denmark campaign was when I was playing the Danish king, and I had a Hussite wife. And somehow, I don't know what event it was or how it happened, but somehow, my Hussite wife made the kids Hussite. It's an important part of the Giga Chat story. Exclamation point YouTube if you're in Twitch chat, or if you're in YouTube chat, look at my most recent YouTube video, by the way. It's an important part of the plot in that video that, like, we ended up having a Hussite king. So whenever I see a Jewish character, like, I get excited by the idea of maybe we can actually have, like, a Jewish run. I'm thinking that we do just should have marry her, because, like, screw it, dude. Yeah, why not? Great. Costs us legitimacy, but who cares? The question is if we can somehow get this to result in having a Jewish child at some point. That'd be super funny. Minus 50 estate satisfaction, yes, but it's on the church, so who cares? They don't even pay taxes. Was the 9070 X not a deal for you? It was just a little too expensive. I was purchasing on a budget, you know. I'm not super rich or anything, so I went with the slightly older one. It's good value for what it is. But I mean, look at how fast the game runs. You're not going to see me complaining, dude. This is why I'm streaming, by the way. Even faster when I'm not streaming. Jewish wife acquired? Yes, exactly. Alliance with Hungary. To be honest, because Hungary probably is a higher score than me, I don't really want to union them. So I'm just going to accept the offer. Because, like, sure, they're a good ally to have. You know, not going to complain about that. Okay, there's one of our guys integrated. Oh my god, look at all the achievements I'm getting. It's my first time playing in Iron Man mode, for those wondering. I just don't really play Iron Man much. Doesn't show up. Something wrong with Twitch chat. It doesn't show up my messages. I don't know why. It's fine for everyone else, so sounds like a skill issue. That's what I'll chalk it up to. Black Death, rats. It's cost money, cost stability, reduces founding town cost. I'm not gonna found any towns in within the next 20 years, probably. Or maybe, I guess I could actually. It's so cringe, but like, actually, well, this is probably a good idea. Hey, am I gonna make any towns in 20 years? How expensive is a town again? Wait, cities cost like 1,000 gold, but towns are cheaper, right? Yeah, towns like 370. Okay. I understand, Connor. I totally understand. For stream purposes, I'll do Iron Man, but for my videos, absolutely not. Sure, let's do this. We might end up making some towns, maybe like in the iron area over here. So it sounds good. Rats is historically accurate. It's so true. It's had a daughter. So I don't know, in that particular playthrough as Denmark, where we had like the religion swap, I don't know how it happened. It could be that's unique to Hussite or something, but maybe our wife Esther can end up turning this kid Jewish. Oh, did I just die? No, the other guy died. Oh, we just got into a union with Hungary. That's kind of not good. Well, it's so like it's Pog because yay, big union, but it's kind of not good because I believe Hungary has a higher score than I do. Yes, so we might end up getting our senior partnership taken away here. Yeah, that's actually kind of a bad thing. I won't lie. Actually, kind of a bad thing. We need to get our great power score up, I guess. Question is how. How long until I can get the forced offensive wars thing? Where's I wanna. How long would it take to get that? Because I mean, being able to use Hungary to fight people sounds great. 25 years, damn. Okay, because we then get assured offense. I guess that's true. We can get it back later. It's not actually that bad. It's not like in EU4 being a junior partner really sucks. So it's no big deal, I guess. Let's attack the Teutons. This should be pretty easy. Nice. Here comes the epic music. Yeah, I still look at unions like it's EU4. I'm gonna go SP4 for war, by the way. Where like being a junior member really is like really bad, but in EU5 it's not so bad. So I can actually live with being a junior partner if it ends up that way. Also, make sure to put the king in charge of the freaking army, dude. Hell yeah. Why does he have an admiral trait? Hold on. Listen. Why? Brother, what? Naval showman? Brother, have you ever been on a boat? Like, I mean, I guess there are river boats, but why does he have a navy trait? Where did he get this from? Explain that to me. The thing that sucks about it is that it does mean I'm going to get less land ticking, because I'm going to have ruler has an admiral trait for minus 0.10. But, oh well, I guess. Still though, that's funny. All right, well, let's go and siege, I guess. Off to Marienburg we go. I would like to fight his armies, I think. Yeah, oh my god, the easy clap. Hello, erect. Damn, the Teutons like. They don't stand a chance, man. Thank God for vassals, by the way. Killing the peasants to be, that's right, yes. In fact, I'm gonna kill the peasants right now. Okay, bro. Just assault. I love assaulting in this game. I'm so assault coded. This one's too high though. This one's gonna be too much to assault. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, wow, he's like pretty much fully occupied already. Holy, I don't even need his capital. Where's the cat? I don't make her come on stream. If she comes on stream, then she'll be here. So, but give it time and she'll want attention. Can I just like take over their entire country? Like, hello, this is kind of insane. What the fuck? Just gonna casually conquer the entire Teutonic Order real quick. Assault pilled, that's me. Yeah, she's probably sleeping right now. My cats are sleeping pretty often. But if one of my cats comes over though, I'll absolutely show it on camera, yes.
Dude.
Who just subbed? Who did that?
What are you doing?
Oh, gift sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Apenimu. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was gonna say Blodge, but I don't want to dead name you, so. I enjoy the sub. For Vuluxhoy. Boy. Oh, do I have a... Is there like a prisoner of war army somewhere here? Reason I just need to put in. Oh, are you changing courts? Do I have the thing where you're... Yeah, see, he's... Yeah, he's like living in Hungary, so I can't use him anymore. That's sad. Also... Oh, no, I thought he was Hungarian. So, like, this happens when you're in uni sometimes. My king is, like, living in Hungary now. So, like, I can't use him for generalship anymore, but at least I have someone I can put in charge for crown power. That's good. Okay. Let's continue building up. Krakow. Let's see. I think, so the tailors guilds are having trouble getting employed because they're losing some profitability. Looks like they want me to build tools, but what's our iron price looking like? We have a lot of iron. Okay, well, in that case, tools sound great. Give me all the tools. Why is he in Hungary? He's Polish because, I guess, presumably because Hungary has more great power score, so the king goes to the highest great power score member of the union. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know, though. I guess I'll rival Bulgaria. I don't know. I could rival Bohemia, but I'm scared of Bohemia. Also, the Black Death seems to be here. Let's, like, you know, segregate the infected. I did build a hospital, by the way. I did build a hospital here. I able to stream on Twitch. They don't support AV1 yet, like YouTube. I don't know the technicalities. I just use Restream to stream. That's literally all I do. So yeah, just streaming with Restream, and then they handle it. Is world conquest possible? Yes. Connor actually just put a video out, I think it was today, maybe yesterday, of him doing it. So go over to Connor Vic3's channel if you want to see that. I think other people have done it, but Connor did like a 3-hour video going over how he did it. Which is pretty cool. I mean, yeah, whatever this is, I want to do it because it looks cool. It's going to make the nobles really upset. Oh my god. With Timurids, I believe he did do it as the Timurids, although he later formed Russia. Any radical reforms? Sure. Screw the nobles. Let them be upset. See what I care. Marienburg has fallen, by the way. Königsberg is next. Can I full annex you yet? Oh my god, I can't. We're just a little. It's a little bit too much war score to flank. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave him. I guess I want to leave him Fischhausen. It only has 7,000 pops in it. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna like eradicate the Teutonic Order real quick. Everyone's gonna hate me. Well, actually, no. No one. Literally, like, this doesn't even matter. It's just Wolgast. Like, this is nothing. What the fuck? Yeah, I want to leave him, like, some random land that no one can take. But also, I don't think anyone's gonna take Fischhausen. So, sure. End the war. Let me turn off that, that Nightbot thing where it's telling you to buy the Vic3 DLC. That doesn't even work anymore, I don't think. Timers. Turn that off. Yeah, okay, that now won't bother you anymore. Okay, great. So might decrease if you occupy him. Well, okay, sure. We can wait. I could also one thing, belligerent decreases the costs of taking stuff, I think. Right? Yeah, war score cost. Let me quickly see. Maybe we can get something going with that. Because belligerents will decrease war score cost. There you go. We just added Croatia to the Union. Oh my god, dude, we're going hard. We need radical reforms. Yes, radical reforms. Oh my god, what was that? I hate how loud that is. I don't know how to fix it. A hype train. Oh my goodness, how did that happen? We have a hype train in Twitch chat. Excuse me. I don't know. Start gifting subs, I guess. Wow, give me money. Opium. I'm so hype. Radical reforms, yes. All radical. What's hotkey to put notifications on pressing the mouse? Just escape, I think. You should just escape. Oh wow, this is pretty good. Holy, this is so good. So investing all that gives me this. Wow. Alright. Now it does mean the nobles are probably going to rise up, but I could just send one of my dudes to stop them, kind of. Rebel crackdown on the insurgents. On the Slashta? I don't know how to pronounce it. So I'm going to let belligerent tick up a little bit and see if that'll let us conquer all of the Teutonic Order in one war. Oh, it does! Oh my goodness, wow. Now we're at 100%. And we can even take a little bit of money. So I believe this is literally full annexation. Like, I believe the way you can check, by the way, looks like maybe it's not. Does the Teutonic Order have more land? The way you can check is if you look at the reasons, it'll say something like we will no longer exist. That's how you know if it's full. But I guess they must have more land somewhere else. What am I missing? Just highlighting it to see if I'm missing it. Yeah, I don't know. If I am missing something, then oh well. I guess they get to continue to exist. They have land in Germany? Oh, they do. Right here. Ah, okay. Yes, you're right. So then let's take this then. Yeah, we'll take that. And then that way they don't exist anymore. We have to wait for a bit, though, for belligerent to tick. Dude, the Teutonic Order one war full annex kind of goes crazy. Yeah, this is how you know they won't exist anymore after you send the peace deal. We can Placitum Regium. I'm just gonna do this. I like never use the Catholic buttons anyway. So. And then looks like the war will end in like a couple years. That's okay though. Sure. More migrations. I'd like more stability, so let me actually pump up stability a little more. Stability's nice. How's the Black Death looking, by the way? I guess left my country by this point. We lost 400,000 people. Quite a lot. That's kind of sad, but... Oh. Can I walk to that cat? Can I even get over there? I doubt it, but... Yeah, no, I can't. I'd have to get like 1 million military accesses for that. Okay, we annexed someone. Good. I thought the Black Death skipped to Poland IRL simulation fail. So true, dude. Okay, this. This is good. I want to get my nobles to be more loyal. So let's do everything we can to make them more loyal. Console Noble Arts is... This is pretty much... Dude, I'm getting the perfect parliaments. It's insane. I must be cheating. I must be getting parliaments this good. For Diplo for more money? That's not a bad idea. Sure. I had it high for Liberty Desire, but I guess I don't really need it right now. It's insane how good of a poll this is, by the way, because look at how much it's increasing our satisfaction. He's not going to accept this, is he? He's going to be really... No, I don't want to. I guess we can go and get more war score by occupying some stuff here, but... That'd be like our only way to get more war score. We already have maximum attacker ticking. I think we might have to accept that we can't full annex the Teutons here. The nice thing is that then what that means is I can not take this, and I should be able to take more stuff over here. We could take some stuff in Courland, but... Maybe just a little coastline here for access. Are there any cities? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them to agree to this. We're gonna end up getting forced out of the war before it happens. So maybe we just grab like. We can't get Riga. This one? Which one's Riga? Oh, that's Riga. No, we can get Riga. Okay, then yeah, we just grab that. I think. That part of the same province. This is the province of Riga. Okay. And I can just release Riga as a vassal, and it's a city, so it'll make them good. You fully annex Livonia become your vassal. I know that, but like I do know that, but do I want Riga? Do I want Livonia as a vassal? Is the problem. To be fair, I can do this, but like I'm gonna have to go in and like occupy stuff in Livonia for that. I guess to be fair, we can just get access through you, can't we? Oh, I gotta buy it though, and he won't even give it to me. Man. It just lets you force them to. Oh, I thought it was like Imperator. In Imperator, there's like it like actually ends the war for you. I think I want to do with this before we let it succeed. I think I just want to let this succeed. The max aristocracy is going to be nice. I've been waiting around. They are refusing. I guess they will eventually. We want to, but the war enthusiasm is already at plus 50. Like they already can't get any worse than this. No, I think I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna take Riga and I'll release a little vassal here. Sounds good. Yeah, this is a good peace deal. I know it lets the Teutons continue living, but you still do Christian Japan and EU5. There's probably a way to, but it's gonna be way more of a pain in the ass. Okay, great. That's just, you know, a casual little conquest. How's the antagonism? It's kind of insane to me that that caused like no antagonism. How could that possibly be? That's kind of insane. But yeah, I'm going to release some vassals because I can't really control any of this land, and we'll integrate them later. So first of all, we do have a historical subject of Riga, so let's grab that. Fiefdom or vassal. We can vassal. Cool. And then, do we want to release guys over here? I think we want to just incorporate these because we want to like turn Prussian, right? Speaking of which, what's our culture like now? So we have to give it a minute. I did win a war, thank you. Also, I want to give Riga control of that location. You can have that. What's your culture? You're Baltic German, yeah. So now, we are 9% Prussian. We're going to want to immediately tolerate them. And now what we can do is, for those asking how we're going to do it, we can go in our cabinet, and we can do assimilate pops into Prussian. So we're going to click this, or we're just going to start assimilating Poland to Prussia, is how we're going to do it, basically. That's going to be the way that we change to Prussian culture. But we'll get to that later. That's going to come a bit later in the run. For now, we should start integrating our provinces, of course. And in terms of those rebels, are we ever going to be able to stop them? I mean, they're probably just going to have to eat the Civil War, aren't we? It's pretty bad, too, but at least we should have Hungary helping us. Now, we'll see. It's going up pretty slowly. It could be that with our stability increasing rapidly, we won't have to actually fight. Do Prussia Land? I guess it can be. Shooting societies. Fort defense. Don't really care about that. This just makes them happier. Let's just go with this one. Laws not codified. Trade routes sounds good to me. Yeah. Although, capital economy progress is nice, but we can always change it later. I think I'm actually going to grant some stuff to the nobles to make them happy, but the question is, what do we grant that they don't already have? This looks really bad. There's no one granting that. This is also really bad. Oh my goodness. Could give primacy of the nobility. The thing is that this is like really big influence gain, but it's not really a big deal. So, that makes them pretty loyal. I think in time we'll be alright. Piracy law, anti-piracy is the only thing to pick. And we'll start integrating these guys in a minute. Pick a new dude. Fortunate that we can't. We do have a crown guy who we're going to definitely take. We definitely want to put the crown guy in charge. I don't want to lose stab, so I guess, yeah, kill the other guy too. Fuck it. We do have a son. He's in Hungary, though, so we can't do anything with him. This. Actually, do we have any other crown people? We don't have any, so actually I'm not going to do that. I'm instead going to make one regular. Let's make one armored horseman. I guess we don't have the money for it. Once we do. You have no money? Yeah, I know. It's because my legitimacy is low. We'll fix it soon. I will slide with the nobles, because... lose a bunch of control. And oh my god, this is so bad. Oh my god. Well, oh well. Not too big of a deal. Oh, it's gonna be an uprising though. Let's see, uprising of Greater Poland. So this is like guaranteed to fire. That's like nothing. I'll happily fight that. Well, apparently we went back to federal status. So I think we're about to become the junior partner. Yeah, I guess. I'll vote to establish seniority. Well, actually, if we combine our votes with everyone else, maybe we can actually maintain federal status. Let's see. I'll wait and see how everyone votes. Oh, they all want us to on seniority. Vote for that so we don't get an negative. Okay, that's actually a bigger rebellion than I thought it was going to be, but no big deal. Okay, Croatia intervenes. That's good. Because we're going to have our union guys to help us, I'm not too worried about this. Yeah, this is fine. I'll let the other guys actually fight the armies, because I don't want to waste my men's lives. I'll instead just focus on patients. Okay, we got excommunicated. That makes sense. How about some local Polish pronunciations? Okay, let's see. There's Koło. There's Bielun. Siraj. I think so. Lechitsa or Letsitsa, something like that. Litz or Wits. It's a W. Witsitsa, something like that. Volksfavets, something like that. Svietje, newest Canadian ambassador to Poland confirmed. I don't. Guys, I'm telling you, if you want to pronounce things in other languages, you just gotta learn the IPA, okay? It helps a lot. It's not perfect, because it's still difficult to interpret the IPA sometimes, but it helps a lot. Not terrible, but needs some work? Yeah, I know. It's a tough language, what you guys have, okay? You should have seen the most recent YouTube video I did a Denmark playthrough, okay? So Denmark is hard to pronounce. Danish is very hard to pronounce, okay, period. Then I made a union with Poland. So I had all this Polish stuff to look at, okay? So I gotta pronounce, like, Danish stuff and Polish stuff, okay? That was tough. Alright, those are two very difficult to pronounce languages combined into one. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. I bet Polish pronunciations were great. Probably because I was reading the IPA. So here I'm just, like, reading the words the best that I can remember how to pronounce them. But there I actually had the IPA in front of me. Also a Prodigy. That's our air. Okay. That's wonderful. Streamer luck, again. Polish is written with your forehead. There is logic to how Polish is written. It's just that you have to learn the logic. It's not intuitive logic. Like, for example, in Polish, like the letter C in most cases is like a TS sound. So if you look at... where's one? Like, anything with a C in here? Not this C. Like, it needs to be by itself. Hold on. Is there anything here with a C in it? Hello? I can't find any C locations. Here, this one. So, like, this C is not pronounced like S or K. It's pronounced Ts. So it's like Kielce or Kielce. I'm not sure how the E gets pronounced, but it's Kielce with like a T sound. And that's a pretty consistent rule in Polish, but like, it's not intuitive. If you know English, it doesn't make sense for an English speaker. But it is reasonable once you figure out the patterns. Like, even W's are usually V's. Like, this is not Krakow, it's Kraków, and this O is more like a U. So it's Kraków. Or more like a F, really. I don't know. More like an F than a V, but they're very similar sounds, F and V. Don't get me talking about linguistics. Look what you people are doing. Look what you've done. I had a lot of trouble pronouncing this place. This is Inowrocław. I had a lot of trouble pronouncing this because if you look at it, like none of this looks like it should be. Oh, dang! Nice expensification. None of this looks like it should be pronounced how it is, but it's Inowrocław. Like this W. So from the pattern I've been able to figure out, W in Polish at the end of a word is an F, but in the middle it's a V. But that's not always true either. But I'm not gonna act like I have spent extensive time figuring out how Polish works. Okay, I looked at some IPA and called it a day. I'm gonna just drop your text, I think. Like you trying to pronounce place names? Thank you. Reduce taxation for the elite, reduced responsibility for the elites? I don't want to do this. I guess I have to. Oh, okay, he's like doing shit. Alright. I mean, obviously I cannot revoke those, but there's no way that's happening. 156 stability to revoke that. Well, to be fair, most of my taxes come from the peasants, so it's not too worrying. Also, I still haven't appointed anyone to my cabinet. Well, I don't even have any cabinet actions assigned. I guess we just gotta be integrating provinces. Let's just do that. Sure. Let's pick just whoever's skilled. I don't want to do nobles, though. They're already too powerful. Do you think CKP should have boats? It does have boats, little bro. You just click on the ocean and they spawn. Yeah, the church can get more power. That's it. Let's keep an eye on this kid, by the way. Prodigy plus expensive education means he's going to go far in his life, I think. We're once again voting on the Union Foundation. Are we going back to federal status? Okay. He is now Jewish. Wait, is he? Hold on a minute. Don't. Oh, dude, you. Yeah, he's not Jewish. Okay, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Did that actually happen? Subjects in Prussia? No, I want to keep all this land because I want to culture convert to Prussian. Now, obviously, it's going to have no control, like, ever, because it's all terrible, but, no, it's okay. Figure it out eventually. It's about the roleplay, okay? It's about the roleplay. End of the Black Death. Wonderful. They're just daughters. I don't really care about their education. Quotes from Paradox Gamers be like. Sure. The problem with appointing church people is they're always so old, so they die like right away. I guess I'll put one of my crown guys in for the cabinet. Good. And then maybe make him the head of the cabinet as well for the bonus crown power. Yeah, that sounds good. Get me back to speed 5. I guess we're just... Okay, so I have the deciding vote right now. I guess I'd prefer to maintain federal status. Because that way I don't become a junior. What does it actually give? Stability investment? Yeah, okay, let's vote to maintain federal status. Feels good to have the tipping power in the union. That's fun. Didn't know the pro cabinet existed. Yep, it's this little hat right here. Max RGO size up is nice. We have enough penny yet to integrate, right? Yeah, they're pretty upset that we are excommunicated. I understand. Yeah, more stability. I mean, unless are they rebelling? No, no, we're good. Well, they are, but you know, I will. I think I will take the satisfaction just so that they maybe will stop their rebellion. Let's see. They keep voting on this issue over and over again. I don't know what to tell them. They're gonna keep clicking it forever. I'm just gonna keep taking the one that gives a good chance to succeed. So, oh my god, serfdom support 50%. Do we want to CB on anyone? I think we don't want to conquer anything for a while because we want to integrate all of our Prussian land. That being said, we could invade Lithuania. They are heathens after all. They are mere heathens. Could raise taxes. It's actually not unreasonable. Because we could get more tax out of the nobles then. Are there any laws I want? This is good. We want to keep this for sure. Since we're not going to do, since we're not going to do any, what do you call it, centralization yet, and the nobles are very loyal, like if you look at their equilibrium, they're at 83%, okay? We probably should get off of aristocratic court to literally do anything else. Like, anything is better than this right now. So how about, I guess itinerant court is probably best for us because we have so much land to move through. But yes, itinerant court does make the most sense in this case. Especially because we're already decentralized, so it's no big deal. Then we'll do the serfdom support for easy gains. There you go. See how the proximity map looks now. Oh, yeah, we still only really have control here. There's like not really any control up here. We might find a new capital. I don't know if it'll be Warsaw or not, but somewhere that's a little better. We want to go up a river if we can. The thing is that rivers tend to flow towards the sea. I say tend to. Pretty sure like every river flows into the sea or a lake. So we actually want the capital to be like further along a river, but maybe not this river, because you see like I should get the river map mode out. Hold on, I have to assign it to a key binding. Foot bindings? Yeah, where's the... Oh, this is the name of a profile. Hold on. Hey, I wish I could search in here for the river map mode. Rain, political... Where's river? Roads... Rivers. Okay, let's assign this to Control R. Okay, no, never. It won't let me assign it to Control T. It won't let me assign it to that. Okay, how about like M, N, B, V, C, X, Z, A, Q, L. Okay, semicolon. Semicolon is my dedicated river button. Okay, there you go. Okay. There. So this say right. Krakow is the beginning of the river, and it goes up here through Warsaw, up here into... Okay, so it eventually drains into the Baltic up here. We could also maybe move our capital somewhere over here and go for this river. I'm not sure what these rivers even are, but this one goes up here instead. But would these two connect? Like, if I were to try and move proximity from here to here, would that actually... that work? I don't know, we'll figure it out later. It's not a big deal. Oh. Leader of our... all... I think he was our cabinet guy made the head, didn't we? We just assigned him as the head of the cabinet and he immediately died. I hate to see it. Can you get someone young so that they actually last? Let's get this guy. Masław Pats. He's so low in skills, though. Okay, Piotr Ostrogowski. Ostrogski. Sorry, I said his name wrong. Ostrogski. Problem is he strengthens the nobles, but oh well. That's okay, lose a bit of control. We'll get it back later. Reproduction up is good. Get me like, you know, literacy is good. Not gonna be upset about that. Really investment. Religious War CB, maybe to use against Lithuania could be fun. Oh my god, I just appointed this guy and they want to get rid of him now. What if it stop? Screw it. Take the development. Oh, I didn't vote in the seniority thing, so now someone has seniority. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's still Hungary, yeah. Okay. No big deal though. Soon we will be able to integrate all these guys and we'll have a nice consolidated kingdom and then we can start working on oh my god, they really want this guy to die. It's crazy. Oh, I'm not killing him. He's too good. His stats are too high. Yep, we're keeping him. What's up, Tarek? How are we looking in here? Looks like we're missing a lot of burgers. I probably should go back to encouraging migration, but unfortunately, doesn't seem people want to migrate here very badly. These are the feline overlords. Yeah, if they come by, I'll show them on camera. Oh, we should make a library. Could be nice. Yeah, get some promotion speed. Hell yeah, dude. Forgot that libraries existed. We have a lot of satisfaction on the nobles that we don't need to have because their max tax is so low. I think there's a burger thing we can do to fix that, actually. Isn't there? It's this one, treasury rights. So losing 5%... Oh, this just gives tax efficiency. Never mind. This is still good, though. Minus 5% max tax on burgers is fine. Yeah, we don't actually have enough to do it anyway. Yeah, okay. In that case, that is worth granting. We'll grant it. Cool, look at that. Income's pretty good. I guess we can spam out some RGOs. Let me look at the profits on the Spinner's Guild, because he uses wool. Wool is still very much so in surplus. Like this is a floored price, I'm pretty sure. It's going up though. I mean, this just build this because I don't know. It's good taxes, I guess. Sure. I'll just build up the RGOs in Krakow. 59% max tax is crazy. It is pretty good. It's because we did all the negative events in that reform to get that thing. I know that was a very useful sentence. Also, wow, that guy just died. Let's get you married, I guess. Sure, just reproduce, guys. Just have kids. That guy that I worked so hard to not die, he just died. I don't want to strengthen the nobles, but well. Bold fighter. This guy is a really good king. Isn't this the guy that you play as in Civ 5 if you play Poland? Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, that's him. Cool. Yeah. Based. Why do I have Rhine Franconian Patriots? Huh? Where? I guess there's... Okay, there are just some, like, Germans here that are like, hey, we're upset. Right then. We're not using any mods, currently. They really want me to just, like, throw people away. No. For you. Because then I gotta pay to put a new guy in charge, and it's... Can you do modern Polish borders? No. Maybe. Depends how long we even play for. Protesting faux Prussia? Yes. Exactly. Papermakers sounds good, because we do have, like, libraries and stuff, and we do have, like, scriptoriums. Or I guess actually we don't, but we could use some. Unfortunately, though, we are actually, like, running out of pops here, but, you know, we're promoting slowly but surely. It's alright, I guess. We do still have a lot of peasants, so we do want to churn through these peasants. Like, I would build elsewhere, but there's just no control. Like, I guess we could build along the river. So, like, but there's no city, there's no towns or cities. It's just all rural, so good. Row integration progress sounds pretty good. Considering that we're integrating stuff. This just for the values would be good, but let me... I want more taxes. I mean, yes, just so we can spend it on something. I would go to war more, but right now I just want to integrate this stuff. Like, I'm not trying to be optimal or anything. I'm trying to just, like, have fun. And I want to do the Prussia thing, so that means I want to integrate Prussia quickly. Okay, new daughter. Let's get you married. Sure. The cabinet members keep dying. Fine. Here we go. What's my ethnicity? I'm Turkish, ethnically. But I'm from Canada. Yeah, I'll do this. We're already on traditional economy, so... You know, unless we plan to go to capital economy time soon, it's good just to push that more. Beyond that... So... We do still have peasants in Krakow to employ, but I could just make more RGOs. Because, you know, it's just, like, they'll build, that way we'll be able to get some money right away. Okay, I can die, I guess. I just put him in the cabinet and he can die. Sure. To be fair, a big part of why we might be having a lot of turnover of cabinet members is because we're playing on speed 5 and the game's actually running fast. Marhaba. Oh, dude. Turkish speakers in chat, Pog. Hello to you too. Let's wait and see what everyone else votes so we can pick the correct voting option. Looks like yeah, we're going unified. Okay, I'd like unified anyway. It's good to me. You're Pashtun, not Turkish. Oh, okay. Pashtun's still pretty cool. We got Afghans in chat. Hoggers. Major salt mines in Bielitska. Bielichka? I think the CZ makes a ch. This would be Bielichka. Alright. Do we have much control there? 70% control, yeah, this is definitely worth it then. Nice. Very good. Hold that up. They're just War CB unlocked, so we can use that against Lithuania. What else? I mean, RGO size, yeah, sure. City and town founding cost would be good. Bulwark system. That's one of our unique ones, I think. Hold on. Where would it be in here? There it is. Yeah, this is a unique Polish one. I want to XU. Divide succession law enacted, that's good. Annex you. 3 at once means they'll all annex pretty slowly, but like that way I don't have to worry about it. They're just gonna annex. If we do 4 at once, we'll actually have no progress, I think, because we'll have too much negative modifiers. So, do 3 at once. Alright. Salt mines close to Katowice, the Counter-Strike tournament city. So true. Wait a minute. He's cooking. Okay, it looks like we actually have promoted enough pops now so we can start building up here again. I don't want to do carpenters because I don't like that it consumes lumber, and I like lumber and tools for more important things. So I think market warehouse, sure, that sounds good actually, because that's going to be good for our trade. How are we doing on trade? We're making like no money on trade. Holy, we should. I guess we don't have to worry about trade at all. We are selling dyes and buying fish, it looks like. I guess we can produce more dyes. New noble just dropped. More decentralization, we'll take that. I guess I'll just do more dyes, yeah, sure. Because we are selling them. It's not particularly good profitability, but one thing to keep in mind is that if we make more dyes, this will increase the profitability on our spinners guilds. Because, or not this, sorry, it's probably on our tailors guilds. So there is, you know, there's kind of a downstream effect from it. Makes it worthwhile. This is going to be some very aesthetic borders once we integrate all this stuff. I think it's going to be very aesthetic. Excited. Right on the Pakistan side, I see, I see. There are no characters. Okay, well, I guess we can buy one. How much will it cost me? 100 ducats to buy a character. Good lord. Gotta get these guys married, man. How's this kid doing, by the way? This is our prodigy. Look at that. Władysław. Doing very well. Formal guilds. I'm okay with that. Let's see him come of age very soon. Kind of surprised his diplomacy's going up pretty slowly, but beyond that, he's extremely good. I mean, even that is still a good diplomacy score, but holy Giga Chad. Farming estates, yep. Farming estates sounds good. Let me just build. Since we're doing this, we get cheaper farms now, so let's build up some farms. Just gonna hit shift on that. This button is my godsend. I use this a lot. I just hold shift and click it and just build everything up. It's nothing. It's very useful. Because RGOs, their profits go into the peasants, and as you can see, most of our taxes come from our peasants. So we're quite happy to build more RGOs for now. As well, we also are using a traditional economy, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, so traditional economy means that we're gonna get a lot of stuff out of our raw material output. Okay, and looks like we have a new ruler. This guy. Okay, Casimir's died. Rip Casimir. Casimir, I don't know, whatever. This kid is basically him, but just a little bit worse. Like, not quite as good, but still pretty great. And, I just want to keep the capital here, to be honest. So let's keep it in Krakow. There we go. Good. And we'll see how his personality turns out as we go. He's currently living in Hungary still. That makes sense. Now he's in Croatia. Now he's in Hungary. Game can't decide. Hold the commons, of course. We have max stability. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Now our cat member dies. Sure, whatever. I just realized I don't have any more though, do I? Yeah, I gotta recruit another one. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Running out of characters sucks, but oh well. Okay. No burgers in play. Looks like you guys can't get any profitability. Are we missing? I guess here we don't have much alum, do we? There is alum right here in Hungary. But is that even part of our market? It is not. Okay. We have to trade for it then, I guess. Are we going to support France or the Pope? Probably just France. Because I like France. Sure. How close are we to actually getting the these things? Looks like it's spread into Bohemia a bit. It's kind of just not coming into our country though. That's a far away. That's also far away. Okay. Well, will eventually come. Yes. More land, yes, please. Almost done integrating like a handful of locations here. I imagine because our influence is not very high. So yeah, it's actually no, we do have better, well than Pruthenian, but probably other places are not so good. Yeah, sure, pay their money. Like how about here? No, still good. I guess actually we have good influence. What about in hasn't even started incorporating? Wow. This is already a core, that's nice. Yeah, it's actually, I guess it's not incorporating too slowly. Love to see it. Once we finish incorporating all of this, then I will start the cultural assimilation to Prussian. It'll be fun. Speaking of which, I should really accept these guys as soon as possible, but right now I don't have enough prestige to do so. That sucks. People control is fine, yeah. I will vote in the case of the Unite. I don't really want the unified treasury things that's going to cost me money. We'll probably go cooperative investment. Yes, we will do cooperative investment. I don't want to pay money to Hungary, so. Build the road from Krakow to the other river for more control speed. That would be a good idea. In fact, we should build a bunch of roads, actually. Because we have a lot of money, not much to spend it on. The thing is, I want, like, so Shiraz is a town, right? So let's build a road up to there. Good. And then let's also build more of a road, like, up to here. Good. If I treasury was enacted, rip. Okay, I guess I'm paying money. Or wait, or am I not? No, we should be paying, right? Oh, am I just not paying? Wait. Oh no, I'm paying a ducat. Okay, whatever, that's fine. A single ducat is no big deal, I guess. Build a castle? Sure. I like castles. EU5 Giga Check campaigns. Thanks, Russell. I appreciate that you like them. Thank you. There's more coming, don't worry. Are there any other locations? I guess you want to build a road to Warsaw. Be nice. Just kind of build roads everywhere. I mean, roads are really good. We're going to want to start making, like, towns and stuff soon as well in certain places. Preferably with high control when possible. Everything here... Okay, now I don't necessarily need the... Like, I want to actually pick things that are useful to me. Could get even more points, but no, I'm good. See, what would be useful here? I guess the gathering industries, just because, you know, it's going to give us another salt field in our capital. Yeah, this is actually really good. Wow, I should definitely do this. And you want aristocratic court? No. I mean, well, to be fair, not that bad. When's the island gameplay? We need to see some 002 ducats of income travel gameplay. So I tried to play a game over in Central Asia as like one of the hordes, and playing as a country that has neither a town nor a city is really, really awful. It's like not fun at all. So I'm good. Privilege of Koshitsi. We can get a union with Lithuania by doing this. Sure. Yeah. Let's add Lithuania to the union. Do it. Oh my god, stop losing support. I actually want this to pass. Oh my god, I lost like all the support through random events. Okay, if I click this, so depending on what comes after, so I'm gonna click it. We're gonna play the gambling game. Yes, we got a good one. So I'm gonna swap that law back to where it was, to itinerant court, and then reduce opinion, and now we can get it. There you go. That's how you play the parliament right there. And now we get more salt mining, which is wonderful. Because these are like really good resources. Hidden agents. Okay. Don't think I'm going to be using that for anything. Got a new daughter. Let's get her married immediately. Oh, no marriage is possible, right? Sure. Just marry whoever. Integrate more. Yeah. Finally have some integrations done. Love to see it. Trolling the nobles, yeah, a little bit. I gave them, so they were like, okay, please change this law, and I said, yes sir, we'll change it. Then because they were happy, I said, I'm gonna change that law back actually, and then they were like, okay, reduce your opinion of this other guy, and I'm like, yeah, sure. And they're like, okay, we're happy. We are very happy. Feels good, man. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a town down in a second, but where? Where should our next town be? So looking at the ranks thing, location ranks, we have a town in Shiraz, we have a town in Poznan, town in Torun, but I want one over here. But the question is, which of these provinces will actually have good RGOs for a town? Iron is good. Wool is this is looking good. Kashmir looks like a good option so far because you have iron, which is very good, and you have wool, which is also good. How about here? Wool as well. And well, okay, wow, these places, but these are both good options. Doesn't have to necessarily be one of these two, by the way. But they have the most population, so it makes sense to pick them. What about like here? Also wool and copper. Not bad. I'm thinking we turn Kazimierz into a town. Which one? This one has more proximity, so this is a better pick. Because we can maybe get some good tools going here. Control is not bad. Yeah. Okay. How much to make a town? Just do it now. Sure, let's do it. First town. First town we're founding here. Hell yeah. They have pretty similar proximity, but yeah, the one that's closer, it does make sense to pick the one that's always closer. I didn't even vote on that law. Cooperative investment was enacted. Cool, that's good. Means I don't have to pay them anymore. I wish there were more ways to increase your great power score, by the way. It feels like this number is basically just, like, all it is, this number, is just, like, your population. And I guess your country rank, but that's pretty much it. Wish there was a little more to it. Oh, new son. Kazimierz. Damn, we're kind of inbreeding, bro. Piast and Piast married together. So we'll need more population here to make a city. I'm pretty sure we need 30k pops, but for now, let's build up like the RGOs here and make a tool industry up here. Wait for some burgers to come in. They're gonna give me some tools. Yes, tools and spinner guilds. That's gonna be what we put here, and get the wool as well. We're gonna turn Lublin, this province of Lublin, into a great region for us. Is it part of the same market, by the way? It is. Okay, this is all part of the same. Honestly, give me the prestige, and this way I can accept the Prussians. It'll cost me how much? 1.62 capacity? Yeah, I should be able to afford it. I can't actually. That's fine. It's only a small debuff. About to incorporate this guy. Polsk. There you go, he's done. Very good. That should make these guys go faster as well. We can get started on Wrocław pretty soon too. Oh, do we want to go Cathar? Cathar, Poland? Good meme, maybe? Tell me, Chad, is Cathar any good? Cathar any good? Gender equality. This does mean that we'll have more options for cabinet members and stuff. We'll law it for 10% max literacy. Well, fortunately, oh, we're getting Waldensians too. Are these any good? They also give max literacy. Well, I'm gonna click it either way. Oh, it's 50-50. Okay, I see. Oof by the French IRL. That I do know. We could go right now. We could change to Waldensian. Are we going back to maintain federal status now? Is that the idea here? This union has been all over the place, dude. I swear. Yeah, I guess. Okay, once again, I have the deciding vote. Do we want to let Hungary stay senior? I mean, I guess we don't, right? So let's just go back to federal status. All non-Catholic Christianities are good. They get minus 5% proximity costs. We might just wait for Protestantism, though. Like a proper... I say proper as if Cathars aren't real, but like, you know, a more... I don't know, well-known heresy. Literacy. Diploannex cost is actually probably a priority now that I think about it. That's actually a priority. And local infrastructure. Hell yeah, dude, that's gonna be good. Yeah. This make? What does a rural smelter make? Guess we'll find out. Is our lumber price good? Hold on, do we have we don't quite have floored lumber, so actually I might want to just spam some lumber mills out real quick. Maybe do that. Spam some of those. Can we get some masons as well? These are all for construction. These aren't very profitable, but lowering the cost of construction goods is always nice. It's fine. I'm feeling pretty strong right now, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm feeling quite strong. If we could please, yeah, can we please get assured offense? Oh, that'd be so good. Because then we can just, like, destroy anybody, like, ever. Okay, yeah, they all want it. Hell yeah, dude. Bro, oh, also Halich left the Union at some point. Me and Hungary are gonna, like, destroy the world if we combine our power with assured offense. Integration progress, of course. I do want land focus, so I'm gonna grab additional taxes, I guess. Land focus. Go, because again, the value is just really good. You're full. Army tradition, yep. Fine. Oh my god, and dude, so my current character was a prodigy. The next character is gifted, which is like prodigy but not quite as good. Can't make this shit up, man. Can't make it up. What is this? Gdańsk loses control. Gains prosperity and satisfaction. Will grant control over the coinage. Sure, that's fine with me. No. Cheater. I'm not cheating, I promise. I promise I'm not cheating. I'm just insane. I'm just absolutely insane. I'll take the stability, I guess. Shirt offense was now. Oh my god, we are unstoppable now. Let's give you an expensive education because you're gifted. So in order to get more great power score than Hungary, I just need to get more population. So I gotta just conquer more land, I guess. We could invade like Volgast or something. What's gonna win? We just always vote for whatever's gonna win. They want seniority? Okay, well then back to seniority. Go. Integration. We're almost done integrating actually. Not bad. We're almost done. Getting there. This is beautiful, by the way. Look at this. Look at these borders. Once we integrate these guys, it's gonna look so nice. And we can integrate in Novoslav as well for even better borders. There's if my annexation cost down. That should help these guys integrate faster. Only nobility can command. Nah, we don't need to worry about appeasing them. They're very happy. More immigrants. Okay, sure. Another castle, sure. Okay. Let's build a bunch of RGOs. Looks like tools are in good demand, so let's build those actually. Too many though. Papermaker. Anything else that I haven't built that I should build? Saltpeter. Not worth it. What about like buildings over here, like stuff I just haven't noticed? Oh, rural smelters gives output bonus. I see. Okay. We are going to want probably like windmills and stuff. Yeah, windmills are just kind of good to have. Produce more grain. Yeah. Because with windmills, we don't really care too much about the control for where windmills get built. We just want them to make it so there's more food in the market. Honestly, I will take the money. We can build even more stuff. Get me... Do we have temples? I guess we do a temple in places. Okay. Temples give control, so they're very important. And sawmills. Yes, we also want sawmills. So whatever, like those kind of buildings that just increase the outputs are just like really good. That you really want to have those. Okay, we are sharing a market with Riga up here. Keep that in mind. So this stuff up here is gonna be a different market, but big deal. Here we go. Chersk is integrated. Beautiful. Thank you. This one's gonna be done really fast because they're really tiny. It's 2 rural locations. Maintain federal status enacted. Okay, I'm just whatever. There's proximity cost down. Really hard to say no to that. Beautiful. Yeah, dude. More roads, to be honest. We can like just kind of get me roads to like everywhere. Good. Just gonna kind of like slowly send the roads out. Although it is good to continue going along the river. We should probably continue going along the river with regards to roads. Looks like there is actually like roads along the way to Gdansk. They have roads all the way, so good. One last vassal to integrate, and then I think we're going to start moving towards centralization. Decentralization's not bad, but it's hard to argue with crown power. Very nice to have crown power. Even reduces proximity cost. This is the big thing, is the proximity cost. I'm going to host a... can't host in Warsaw? Oh, I can host one here, but... Mind. Let's host one in Kazimierz so that we can get a bunch of... we can get, like, a bunch of control here. Sponsor Noble Arts? Sure. Oh, I see. It doesn't increase max control, it increases the monthly change. Never mind then. Oops. Not much point toasting the thing here then. Oh well. More salt, please. This was proximity. How is it this low? OV40? What is this? Why is this granted? Oh my goodness. I don't want that. That's terrible. Get that out of here. 38 stability? Absolutely, dude. That's so bad. I didn't realize that was there. Holy. Speak to me or my son ever again. I'll bribe them to make sure they don't go too upset, but... Or I guess we can actually grant them another privilege. Maybe that'd be a good idea. Let's see, what should I get? Like building rights? Yeah, since we're going centralization anyway. Good. Yep, good. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Urge the revival? Yeah. Ability's good. Go. Alright, the country's feeling pretty good right now. I'm sure, I assume, oh, what's this? Oh no. A disaster. Okay. This is basically unavoidable. We'd have to... Yeah, this is basically... We'd have to have like a bunch of plutocracy to pull it off. Well, we're gonna have to deal with this then whenever it comes up. Wish me luck. Nope. Fighting Austria. I guess we could help our union partners expand. Also, huge Mantua, by the way. Holy. Is this war just against Austria and that's it? I mean, that's gonna be really easy. Isn't it? Other the Emperor? He's not even the Emperor. Alright. Do I want to actually raise levies, though? I don't think it's going to be necessary. I will make one regular, like I planned to do before. That's so that we can have like a person in charge of the army for extra stuff. Okay, here's the rise. Okay, this is a big stability hit. Wow. Alright, though. How do we resolve this? So we could just give like immense power to the nobility. Okay, so at least one. We have to basically have complete control of the nobility. We have to get the... We have to fix our aristocracy issue. Or we have to get a bunch of crown power. Or we give gold and liberty. I think I want to go for the crown power. Now there was no cat, but have a good stream. Thank you. I mean, I can bring one of the cats over. I don't know. I feel bad doing that. I'm not gonna do that. I feel bad doing that because like they didn't ask for this, you know. They might want to maintain their privacy. I think the best way now is going to be getting the crown power up. That's going to be what we go for. But as granting golden liberty, I mean, it's not that bad. Can I just grant it here? That is, so it gives minus max tax plus noble size. It requires you to get more parliament support. Like, it's kind of bad. The big issue is the plus 200% influence. But if we're gonna grant it, we should do it right away. So the question is, can I get to 31% crown power? I think we can do that. I think so. If I had someone that, if only I had someone that was in the crown. I guess we need to wait for our son to grow up so we can put him in charge of the army. Oh, and that was the end of the war. Okay, that was easy. I don't know why Croatia declared that war if it was going to be so short, but sure. Does the EU5 railway towards industrialists like Victoria 3? I'd say much less so, but to some extent, yes. Like, capital economy, I guess, is the equivalent of, like, industrializing. And this is a very, very good value because of the production efficiency plus 20%, which is crazy. But, you know, you can make it work on traditional economy. It's just, like, you'll be playing suboptimally. Whereas in Vic 3, I'd say you really can't play without industrializing. That's basically just not playing the game. Also, the final incorporation. There we go. Big Poland. Very nice. There, now we have some crown members, by the way. Okay, let's put them in charge. That's gonna get us a little... I should also build one ship. Hold on, I should get one ship. I don't have enough sailors. I need something to give sailors. Sailor. Give me some fishing villages. Can't build any? Oh, we can build them here, okay. I just need more sailors. Great. This way I can build one ship and put someone in charge. 25% already. Okay. Oh, am I getting raided? What is this? Requin. Doesn't that mean shark? Is a shark attacking the stream? Hello, what's up?
87, just trade with the viewers.
The viewers. Hello, welcome to the stream. Good evening. We can take an institution. I'm not gonna do it right now because our stability is kind of low. We're gonna wait a bit on that. Does indeed. Amazing. We're getting mauled by sharks right now. What do we want next? Prestige. How was your stream? How are you doing? Full investment. Okay. Poland Giga Chad. Poland right now I'd say is quite Giga Chad. You just need 6 more sailors, 5 more sailors in order to make our... Come on. Surely. Put some RGOs. I don't really want to give money to the Pope. Get new parliaments. Can we get the one for bolster the government for the crown power? I want that just for, because that's going to give it for 10 years. That'll help us do that. It's going to be a bit tough to pass. JK, it'll be easy. No, that's actually, I don't want to click that. Of course they get the bad one right when I need a good one. Let's wait and see what events we get. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's very good. I could also do the classic noble trick where we click this and then change it back. Change it back to favor the ruler. And then click this. There you go, yeah. Bamboozled again. The nobles could never have seen it coming. It costs 12 stability, but it's worth it because I really want... Oh, land focus. Oh, wait, give me that. Land focus is good. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, this is good. There you go. So that'll get us more crown authority. Can I build my one ship yet? Nope. Apparently I lost sailors at some point somehow. Lollardy just spawned. Good Chad. Are levies for professional army still broken as hell? Probably. I'm not gonna act like I know a ton about the meta on that, but I think they're probably still broken. Also, cool, Netherlands is here. Didn't even notice that. Big Netherlands. Capital in Brussels. Singular, Brussels. A little more RGOs. Got so much money. Oh, what is this? Guess I'll support Gdańsk. A bigger city. Okay, Jolanta Piast has grown of age. We suddenly have a lot of people in the realm. I think it's because we integrated those vassals at their courtiers and stuff. Okay, I now have 30 sailors. We can get our one ship. I'd like one galley, please. One galley. Thank you. Traditional economy, yeah, sure. I think, unironically, if we get the one navy and then put a guy in charge, I think we actually might get enough crown power to end the disaster. We just need 31.3%, and I think this will be enough. In which case, holy, we're killing it. Okay. That's fine, but I'll let you handle that, Hungary. I'm literally just sitting here, staring, waiting for this ship to get built so I can put someone in charge of it. Okay, okay. Good. You. And then I can also go to the cabinet and I can replace some people. Jan Piast to make you the crown, the head of cabinet. Anyone else from the crown? We have no other crown members. Okay, that's fine. Is that going to be enough to get us to 31%? Dude, easy clap. Oh my god. Dude. No golden liberties for me, boys. That's actually so good. This is going to be really good to get rid of. The reduced taxation for the elites going off is insane. This is really good. Oh, this I don't care about that much. This is quite good. Yep. Getting rid of that is nice. Supremacy of the crown. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah, dude. Love to see it. Sorry, I get excited when I find ways to get around those disasters because they're so devastating sometimes. Now we're going to have 39% crown power. Wow. Okay. Look at the income. Oh my goodness. That's actually insane. Doing so well. I'm honestly impressed with myself. I feel like I'm doing so well here, but maybe Poland is just kind of OP. Which, to be fair, they totally are, but maybe they're more OP than I thought they were. More RGOs. We even have pretty okay control. A lot of this is remnants of recent integrations. Like, if you look here, the actual max control is like 16. So ignore this stuff up here for the most part, but, like, this is a nice little swath of control here. This little cradle. Yeah, organized match. Sure, we're just picking all the decentralization options, which is great. Ban bridges, then roads? Yes, that's a good idea. Bridges are a great idea, actually. Oh, I guess we should take, we can take, professional army now. Let's do that. Actually, cancel whatever I was researching. And let's go professional army. So let's look at the tech tree for this. We have our first institution, which got it quite late, but we have it now at least. So I like to immediately go for drill army, because I want to be able to drill. It's very useful. And then armory, so I can raise more units. I want cannons. Yes, cannons. What do I want? This is all. I think the coastal fort. Nah, we're not really doing anything on the Baltic. I guess the expand our geo time, and the rest of it I don't care much for. Recruitment law I do care about. The rest I don't particularly care for. This I guess because it's just a straight upgrade, but yeah, there you go. Okay, great. They are juicy bonuses, I do agree. Or focus on quality, please. Quality. I think we're only one more thing left to integrate, yeah. Just gotta finish up Varmia and then we're good. Then we begin the mass Prussification. That's what comes next. Oh, I want to do bridges. Yeah, hold on. Give me bridges. Build them everywhere. Oh, yeah. Bridges everywhere. How's Blockade compared to EU4? I don't even know what Blockade's do in this game. I'll be real with you. I'll be real. I don't even know what they do in this game. So, I'm gonna say they're bad, I guess. My estimation. Also, Hungary, are you getting wrecked by Wallachia? Looks like you are. I don't really care, though, whatever this war is, so... Leaving. I want them to weaken so I can take over the Union anyway. So it kind of works out. Yeah. Here. Try to avoid some interest by putting minting up. Go. Nice. Pay off our loan real quick. So in EU4, paying off your loan early isn't necessarily useful. In EU5 it is because loans impact your crown power. So keeping a loan for longer doesn't just cost you in the sense of the interest, it also costs you in the lost revenue from having lower crown power. So you should always pay off your loans as soon as possible in EU5. Because you're losing money in two ways, not just one. More integration progress, please. Yeah. Yeah, looks like Hungary lost the war to Wallachia. W. Ludi. Am I right? I'm not going to grant that. Didn't I just do a thing that maybe not to grant this? Stop wanting things from me. No, you're not getting it. Suffer. Or bridges. Hold on. First I want to get my interest back down. Good. Or not my interest. Yeah, it was my inflation. Bridge. Build it everywhere. Everywhere that can have a bridge, build a bridge. Great. How's the proximity looking now? Oh, dude. Look at the proximity spreading up the river. We can do roads too. I think I already have built most of the roads. Yeah. Build more. More roads. Legislature of the Union. I don't really wait for someone else to vote on it. We can get Renaissance and banking now. I'm gonna wait a bit because I want them to spread a bit more. I'm not in any rush. They're a bit expensive. I should probably go for more innovation so I can get them cheaper. This 50% towards banking. Yeah, that's good. Look at that. That's a good proximity map mode. Wow. Oh yeah, dude. Guess we can spread some roads into the rural areas here, off the river. Kind of an insane income, I'm not gonna lie, for 1391. Lechitic is the new court language. I don't even, what will this necessarily even affect? Our current court language. Where do we even see it? Is it in government? I don't even know where we check it. But I'm not sure. Oh, here it is, yeah. So the court language currently is Latin. If we were to change to Lechitic, I'm not even sure what this would necessarily do. Right, so it would give us trade advantage, and so okay, so Polish probably isn't a good choice because we don't. We give us trade advantage in our own market, but we kind of already dominate this market. I don't think. Well, actually, Halich has a lot of control here. Surprising amount of trade advantage for Halich. Okay. It would also make our Polish pops have more power. I guess it's better to use it instead of Latin, because Latin probably isn't doing much for us. Like, this isn't giving us any of this stuff. Let's go with Lechitic. Speak Polish in our court. It doesn't cost it, but true, yes. I wasn't planning to change manually, I just was looking at... I only way I could check what it was actually doing was looking there. If we look at trade advantage in the market now, it should be a little bit higher, but I don't know how much higher it'll be. Yeah, okay, it did take away like 5 points from Volhynia. Not bad. Polish or Latin? IRL? I don't know. Tough choice. Even more RGOs at this point, dude. We're killing it. Campaign is going so well. It's crazy. Established senior was enacted. That's fine. Who's this? Wait, is Croatia the senior? Hold on. Gotta be Hungary, right? Yeah, it's him. We're catching up though. We need to get more pops so we can get more. I guess we just need to get more control, to be fair. But how is Hungary's control? Curious what their control map looks like. Yeah, this is about what I expected, but honestly better than I thought it would be. They kind of have more of a outward sprawl. Hold the commons. And let's get these institutions now. Renaissance is very important. We'll do banking probably last. Alright, we're about to get drill army. I think I've already built every temple that I can build, because they can only be built in cities, but I can check. It's good. I think I've already built all the temples. No, I missed one. I missed one. Okay, there you go. That's every temple. Change off this, so... Yeah, there's no... This is the only temple left to build. I forgot I still have Riga as a subject. How much are they paying me, actually? Riga is paying me a ducat. A ducat and a half. Alright, well. We'll keep him there. Our little buddy in Riga. Their rulers are English. What the hell? Duke Edmund. The Duke of Riga. How did that happen? I guess must have been through Margaret must have culture converted him. That's so funny. Like move your capital at some point? Well, in terms of like the river map mode, Krakow is already in a good spot. Like it's at the beginning of the river, so you can project control up the river towards Gdańsk pretty well. But we might move it maybe somewhere a little more central. Like maybe we can move it to Płotsk or something. Be a nice spot actually, because then it's kind of like we can project control more centrally. But we'll see. We'll see. Is the locations going away when you hovered over not annoying? It is kind of annoying a little bit. We can get married to Lithuania or just take the claim throne, CB. Let's just claim the throne, dude. Why would I like leave? Why would I leave to chance what can be guaranteed by war? They call in Kyiv. All right, let's get a big war. Where's my CB? Excuse me. Did it give them a CB on me? Did I misread that? Hold on. Did I give them a CB on me? Am I stupid? I thought that was I might have misread it. I thought it was giving me a CB. It's fine though. I'll probably just holy war Lithuania, to be frank. Maybe it's because they're not Christians. Oh no, they are Christian. They can't even holy war CB. Rip. I don't know then. Also, we're done integrating. So let's start assimilating pops into Prussian culture now. Warsaw? I mean, like, Warsaw is nice. But I guess it is a bit more central, but, like... I guess it would be a good pick. It's just that I do like Krakow because it's right at the beginning of the river. Because remember, you only get proximity bonuses traveling downriver. You can't get it going upriver. So if we move the capital to Warsaw, then we're going to lose a bunch of control this side of the river, and we'll gain more control up this side of the river. But I think I'm okay with having my control kind of centered in this region, like in, you know, like Lesser Poland, or is this Greater Poland? Wait, what's the culture? Yeah, this is Lesser Poland. I'm okay with this, rather than something like, you know, kind of mid control across here, and then worse control here. Maybe I'll mess with it a bit later, though. Burger land rights? I don't really like that. Supposed to add us... Yeah, they keep on swapping. Let's make more tailors. Great. And how about, like, more tools? Oh, those are really profitable, yeah. Yeah. Then how about, like, spinners? Actually, not so profitable. Carpenters I don't want to do because the lumber cost. I want to get some weaponsmiths for when I make armories. Is it not 30% downstream and 10% upstream for proximity? I thought it was literally you get nothing for upstream, but downstream you get a lot. And it's not percent. To be clear, by the way, so it's not percent. It's like look at this. It's 40 minus 30. That's like 75%. Okay, that's like really good. So that's why it's really, really good to go downstream. Yeah. Like, downstream is really powerful. Can I find an example of going upstream, maybe? Let's see if there's an upstream example. Like, is this stream? I guess to do that, I'd have to go from Krakow to, like... Is this considered upstream, or is this considered downstream? No, this is just a road. What's the river map mode called? I don't know what it's called, but it's called rivers, and it's in the settings. Go to settings, go to input bindings, and you have to actually like assign it in here because they don't have a button for it. But it's here, this one, rivers. I have it on my semicolon. This lets you look at the rivers map mode. Bit annoying. I guess we can do marketplaces. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm sorry. Increase the price on our goods a bit. Let's build them up in here, I guess. Let's look at the tax-based map mode, actually. I'm curious. Looks like we have a pretty good capital. Prague is... Or Benešov is probably a gold mine. Yes, gold mines will tend to win. It's hard to beat gold mines. Prague and the gold mine next to it are pretty good. Then Paris is presumably doing quite well because they have 174,000 people here. Hard to compete with a city that only has, 80,000 people compared to a city that has 174,000. It's hard to compete, although we're actually doing a pretty good job of competing. We're beating London. London has like no one in it though. What the hell? Why is London so depopulated? If anything, this is impressive that London can have this much tax base on such a small population. That's crazy. Ooh. Very into the Danish throne. Do I want to take my recent YouTube video and just do it again, but in reverse? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not so worried about having a crown guy anymore, because fine. Start assimilating in Danzig. Once this finishes integrating, we're gonna also increase control in Danzig so that we can get more assimilation speed. But yeah, we're going Prussian. Oh yeah. And in order to assimilate faster, we want to get to humanism, but this is a bit tough to get. Do they have same religion? I thought I didn't. I'll have to change that back. I don't even know what to do with all this money, man. This is crazy. I should probably take off like these modifiers. 'Cause I don't really care about these actually. Build more in Krakow. Good. What else we can build in here? Library. I gotta build libraries. What am I thinking, man? Libraries. They're really strong. Everywhere, even if we don't have enough people. I really wish that it didn't by default have the available. Wait, which one is it that's making it so it doesn't check it if they have a employment issue? I don't know, but I want I don't care if they're having employment issues because they will slowly rank up like their pops, right? So it's okay if they have an employment issue. They're getting 40 more, getting 40 promotions every month or whatever. Maybe once again established. It's so hard to keep track of whether or not we're being unioned or not. Let's see. I want to start working towards centralization. So I think we are going to start taking these road network ones. It's tempting to want to go for these though and get more mining. Are any of these iron? No, we're gonna go for roads and we're going to slowly centralize our nation. Bellicose support is great. Yep. Law change. I want to get off of same religion. I'm gonna go to any religion for the humanist ticking. Serfdom support. Could do that. But I don't think we're gonna be able to reach 50. Let's see what random events we get. So damn, this king is such a Giga Chad. The air is also quite good. It's kind of insane. Kinda good. He's actually quite good. We'll keep him. Yeah, I do want this to actually pass, though, because I want to get the centralization, so... Serfdom support, what privilege do you want? Reduce military obligations is fine. Give me enough? Oh my god, it's not enough! I just clicked all those for, like, no reason. Oh shit, that hurts. At the very least, I can invite a foreign cleric. Why would I do this? I'm good. Sucks that didn't work out. Oh well. Made my nobles quite upset as well, which is a pain. More RGOs. Almost done integrating up here. Someone just redeem something? But I heard like a redeem sound or something. Might have been part of the music. There we go. Okay, that's incorporated. Now we're going to increase control in Danzig. Gdansk, whatever. Can't click it for some reason, so we'll have to click it manually. The province is called Danzig, the location's called Gdansk. That's funny. This will help us with assimilating. And I'm going to want to swap cultures to Prussian. I guess to be fair, when I form Prussia, I'm going to have to move my capital into Prussia. So I guess we're moving our capital over to, like, I don't know, I guess we move it temporarily into Prussia, then move it back, because honestly, like, capital in Danzig sounds really bad, because we're going to lose all of this amazing downstream river control. Yeah. How's Hungary's great power score? So 27th? Okay. We're catching up to them. Slowly. I think I will embrace this, even though it's going to cost me a lot of stability. I'll get us a little more great power score. Gunsmith, beautiful. Oh, we just had a rebellion. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I didn't even notice we were gonna get a rebellion. Okay, well, let's kill these guys. Again, we have Hungary to help us, so it's unlikely that we'll experience any kind of loss here. Hungary and Croatia, I should add. Oh. My heir is now born in the saddle. Nice. I guess that wasn't him. This is a different guy. He's just our cousin. Okay, never mind. Heir to something though. Heir to Vrawa. The Duchy of Vrawa, but they don't exist anymore. That's interesting. How is he heir to a title that no longer exists? Explain that one, liberals. Gdansk army, I guess. Okay, rip that army too. I don't even know what was happening there. Okay, and my ship is gone. That's sad. Well, oh well. Just stack up 4,000 men though. How? I don't even know how I did that, but cool. I don't know what's happening. We're just winning. Couldn't tell you what's happening. I just know that I'm getting huge W's. I guess my cabinet's doing nothing right now, so let's get them to do something. Might as well increase control, just whatever. Oh, I guess we can still assimilate Prussian, right? Yeah, we can assimilate Prussian, like, in our capital. For the lulz. Yeah, oh my god, we're gonna make a lot. We're gonna crucify Krakow. That's fun. Why not? Hell yeah, dude. The forts are getting a bit annoying to take, but I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. Do not fire my family from the cabinet, please. If these guys could just, like, surrender the war, that'd be, like, really cool. Unfortunately, Hungary decided they wanted to just, like, stack up here, so I'm actually gonna split the army. And let's go and just, like, start taking more individual locations to make this war end a little faster. Because, I mean, Hungary's attached to this army now. Okay, whatever. It's a waste of my time to just sit there taking attrition all day. At least those armies are going. Unfortunately, the more that I assimilate Prussians into my in my country, the more capacity they require for me to be able to like accept them. So we're actually like slowly gaining more and more debuff to having too much acceptance. Funny. I'm going to turn Kazimierz into a city at this point, I think. How much money do I need? Oh, they don't have enough population. Okay, we'll fix that in a bit. The fort falls, good. I put someone with high admin in charge here, so that way they can take less time sieging. Cannon maker, that's going to be good because I want to spam with artillery probably. Smiths, give me Cannon makers, smiths, yes. Okay, great. So currently our trade seems to be mostly exporting iron, salt, dyes. Okay, interesting. Good to know. I was checking my Discord. I got some pings, but I'd take a look. It was nothing. We've made it Krakow 15% Prussian. I think that it's weird, like, I really like that you can assimilate non-primary cultures in like this kind of like you do it in EU4 as well, but like you could only do it if it wasn't your primary culture, then you can only do it if it was neighboring. So you'd have to like spread the culture kind of naturally from here down south. They probably should put that into EU5 as well, so that you can't just like turn all of Poland Prussian in a relatively short amount of time. But you know, it's not a huge deal. It's just a little bit weird. Like I'm kind of skipping a pretty significant chunk of land by just like turning this place Prussian with a cabinet member. But oh well, big deal. It'd make more sense if you had to like slowly march it through here. Legislator sounds great, actually. Yeah. Why increase it? Wait, increase control here. Right, I wanted you to migration into Cashmere's. Can't I click it? Search it. That way we can get this turned into a city. Take a little while, but help. Finished. Good. How many people are coming in? Oh, okay, that's gonna get 30k pretty fast then. Beautiful. Last castle to take over here. And they surrendered. Okay, excellent. We're done. Civil War is over. Love to see that. In that case, do we have to... We already finished integrating all this stuff, right? Yeah, okay. Am I winning? I am winning. I stay winning. Go speed 5 then. So at this point now, in terms of like the meme for the run, we're just kind of waiting until we... oh, King died. Waiting until we get like enough culture change to become Prussian. Custom Regium, of course. Good. Also, now I'm rank 30. Holy. That's more than Hungary. Okay. That means I can, in theory, take over the Union. But I'm not sure, like, what's causing the score to be so high. Like, did we gain a bunch of control because the rebels had control or something? No? I don't know why we're so high. It's weird. Because now we can actually become the proper senior partner. At the same time, though, I am kind of enjoying just like being like getting all these bonuses from the stuff. So I'm kind of okay with just staying how it is. Let's do expand armory. Sounds good. Let's get a bunch of armories queued up. Holocaust support. Were there any laws I wanted to change? You think? These all look good to me. I guess we can go for Central Council, actually. This would be good. Because now we don't care for decentralization. So Central Council. Beautiful. More bellicose support. You know it. More bellicose support. Okay. Any other laws to change? No, this all looks good to me. We could go burger-controlled mining for capital economy, but I'm still saying traditional for a bit. I think we're good on those laws. We'll just pass this. Okay, looks like Hungary has gotten ahead of me again. Rip. We were briefly ahead, but back to not being ahead now. That, I mean, we could... I don't want to take any of these, so... I want to make more towns real quick. What's up, Marco? What are the places? I think, again, States... how do you say it? Stetitsa? Something like that? Stetitsa? Would be a good town. That. What else would be a good town? What RGOs are here? Wheat, lumber, wool. Okay, wool means it's not bad, so put a town here. I mean, yes. You already have Warsaw as a... well, this actually isn't a town, never mind. Big... Not even that big of a population here. So it's got okay control, so we will make Warsaw into a town. But also along the river. Polsk is already a town. Towns along the rivers. Not even close to it. I mean, I do want to look it up. Let me see. Let me get the IPA. Let me look. Let me see the IPA. Give me the IPA Wikipedia, please. It's only in fucking Polish. There's one in English. Okay. Okay. So I believe it's pronounced based on the IPA. Okay. Stezitsa, like that. Something like that. Stezitsa, or something. I don't know. Sandomierz could be a good... This is also a good place for a town. Gotta work on that E. Yeah. Fortunate. Do I want to put it on the copper or on the horses? Probably on the horses, because I imagine we have at least some. We have other horse sources, whereas copper is pretty rare. There's one right there. I say it's pretty rare. There's one right next to it. No, we're gonna put it in Sandomierz. Or Sandomierz? I don't know how the Z is pronounced by itself. Privyet, someone speaking Russian in chat. Hello. Okay. Some armories getting built now. Horse are trash, Jonas ranked at low tier. Okay, fair enough. In which case, I much prefer to town over the horses. Don't want to town over the iron, that's for sure. The wild game, oh, I'm already towning that. I literally was about to be like, oh, this is a good spot. I'm already towning it. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool, yeah, looks good. I guess I can town the clay as well. Clay is probably not that good. Back making towns are pretty nice. Yeah, maybe. I could see that being useful. I find that usually I don't go through like a town making spree all that often, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But yeah, I could see it. Always remember to put a crown member in charge of your tiny little army. Also, did we just establish seniority as the senior, by the way? No, he did. Damn. We're a higher rank, though. No. You have to get 125% more than 2013. Gonna be a bit of a ways away. We're like barely ahead. I gotta build temples in all these new towns real quick. Wait till they all finish so I can do it all at once. I have a CB? What's this? Insulted us on Hellich? I'd actually love to use that, to be honest. Golden Horde would help them. Right, because they're a tributary of the Golden Horde. But we could probably beat the Golden Horde, right? With Croatia and Hungary on our side. Question is, what... Okay, they have dyes here. That's kind of immediately making me want to conquer that. I'm like, what do they have? First thing I click and they have dyes. I do like dyes. Is this part of my market? It is part of my market. So actually, I'd love to control those dyes. So I think we will attack. We will invade Halich in a second. First, I'm gonna wait till these finish. Yeah, we have lots of time. And then let's queue up a bunch of temples for the control. Perfect. We can almost city in Kazimierz. Now we can. It's going to cost a lot of money though. So wait. Looks like masonry is not bottomed out, so let's get some more. Not very well. Actually, the profits are not bad for a mason. Usually masonries have pretty bad profits, but the reason you build them is not for profits. You build it for the construction goods. And let's do more assimilating now that we're done with that. Let's Prussify up in Danzig some more. Unfortunately, the Prussian is costing us so much. I think one of the techs in Renaissance gives us more slots, though. Where is it? Port of Culture, it's called. Yeah, there it is. We want to get this ASAP, then. Universities, for sure. Well, this is pretty good. Oh my god, that's really good. Why is Poland have such great advancements? Holy. Rights of the Nobility. I do want Patron of the Arts. Port accounting is nice. Then we have banking. I want docks for an eventual navy, I guess. Entrepot is good for trade. Max literacy, and the Pound Lock Canal is going to make our rivers even better, by the way. Pound Lock Canal is great. Bureaucracy, rag paper, counting house. Just queuing up a bunch of stuff. We're almost done with our stuff over here. That's good. Nice cavalryman, apparently. Yeah, I'll take a bunch of money. Hard to say no to that. Trade you. Anyone else hate the research tech tree as much as I do? Yeah, it's not very nice to navigate. I'll definitely say that. That I will have no qualms about saying. It's not very nice to navigate. Can I city you yet? How's the masonry price looking? Give it a bit for the new masons to get their output going. See the price going down as we wait. There we go. Nice. There we go. That's a big jump. There we go. Nice. Okay. This is why you got to build your masons. Remember, okay, the profits are bad, but think of all the money you're saving by making those masons. Okay. There we go. Nice. Perfect. So this is the cheapest possible city that we can build right now. Do that. That's why you do the masons first. Also, France, hello. Look at that, Canterbury. Okay. It's going to be our second city, except for Danzig. It's our second, like, proper Polish city. I think I will declare this war now. So it's going to be me against the Golden Horde and Halich. If we're lucky, they might not even let them in military. No, but they're probably tributary, so they have military access. This should be easy, though. I don't see this being a problem, because we have Hungary and Croatia on our side. We have the power of God and anime on our side. The words of the wise. Speed 4 for war. Here goes. Did I get some cannons real quick, by the way? Is that we do have cannons. Okay, let me read a couple cannons. That'd help a lot with the speed of this war. Get like 3 should be. Have we Prussified Krakow yet? Almost 42%. So ridiculous. But the thing is, okay, so you know how like this is obviously like my own way of looking at it, but I see Paradox games very much so as like just things to be creative in. So like, you know, like in CK3, it's kind of ridiculous how easy it is to change cultures and change faiths and stuff. But it's like, it's kind of fun because that game is wacky and ridiculous. To me, EU5 is like, it really straddles the line between like a grounded game and a much more like kind of silly game. In the sense that EU4 to me was relatively silly with some of the stuff you could do in it. But it was like, it would try to be reasonable, you know? Like it limited your ability to culturally assimilate by your monarch points and stuff, so it was usually a bad idea to do so. In EU5, it just feels like you can do a lot of really silly stuff, but also that like, everything is so much more grounded nonetheless. Like in terms of the economy and all that, it's like it's way more grounded. It's way less silly. But then you can do stuff like just assimilating your capital to a new culture, like just like that. Like, alright then, I guess. Let's just support this. Actually, I wanted to do Gravel Road Network for centralization. I wanted distracted land focus. Yes, every time this button comes up, it's beautiful. So good. There we go. Very nice. It's done. I want to go help them in that seat. Go with the nobles. Scarier. In terms of rivers, it looks like this is going to be going upriver, so it's not going to be as good. But recruitment law. I think with this one, I usually just grab the regulated naval services for the plutocracy bonus, but I guess we can get peasant levy size. Like none of these particularly interest me, to be honest, but it could be funny one day to go for plutocracy, so I'm just gonna grab that. The thing is that we already have so much aristocracy like movement that we can afford to take a lot of laws that give plutocracy without actually losing our 100 aristocracy, so it's no big deal. Clap. Execute the prisoners of war, because I don't even care. Beautiful. What's the actual war goal? Show superiority. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we're winning a lot of battles, so that's... Our city in Kazimierz is almost ready. Love to see that. What's the production efficiency like on the tools? See, 15% is very good. That's because there's iron. This is why it kind of pays to pay attention to where the RGOs are. 10% production efficiency because there's iron in Lublin, which is right here. It's like, that's so good. It makes these tool workshops kind of insane. And we're going to spam them down in the city once it finishes. Okay, so max that out right away. There's also, I believe, wool here, so it would make sense to do these because they also get a bonus wool. Also put some spinners guilds down. Very nice. I'm playing very intelligently today, chat, and I'm very happy. Playing with my brain. There's a Sandomierge. There's also wool here, so we can continue to do more spinners guilds. Although it looks like could use some guns. Now guns, what do they take? They take iron as an input and tools. So I think actually we're gonna want to make our guns up here in Kazimierz as well. So let's probably queue them up there. For you, copper means we want to put our cannons here. I think because I think cannons use copper. I want to say they do. They can use copper, but then they need tin as well, so... This game is trash. Giga Chad. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. I guess we can just do gunsmiths anyway. I mean, screw it, right? Just because they make good money. Okay. Almost done occupying Halich. Then we got the Golden Horde. Who, to be fair, like, not really that worried about. A pious call to arms. No, I don't want to fight Bohemia right now. Are you kidding me? Stab to fight Bohemia. Oh, on the side of Bohemia. Oh, we can fight for Bohemia. That's funny. I like that. Hussite heresy. Okay, so I guess we're kind of like involved in this stuff. Yeah, I'll fight with Bohemia. I'm not gonna fight against Bohemia. That's what I'm refusing to do there. Ooh, want to let me get away with quite a bit of conquest, eh? Can I full annex them like I did against the Teutons before? That'd be funny. Become Hussite? That'd be kind of hilarious. Hussite Prussia would go kind of hard, don't you think? I think this is the war that I want. Take all this land. Technically, this would complete the province, but I guess I could try to get more belligerents to make this possible, but we already have pretty high belligerents, so I don't see it getting any higher than that. I'm pretty sure Bohemia can just solo this war, by the way, but joining gave me 20 stability, so of course I said yes. Can I convert to Hussitism? No, I don't have any Hussite pops, so I can't, but no big deal. The Bohemians are Hussite, nice. Purge the revival? Yeah, sure. More stability. Dysentine, what are you saying? What is this guy saying, bro? Dysentine, you're my favorite viewer, you know that? My favorite Twitch viewer, at least. I guess we can speed 5 at this point. Not too worried about the farm. Invite settlers. Yes, you're right. That would work. That would work indeed. Alright, Golden Horde. Where's your capital's all over here? You have like no forts? I'm going to Sarai. I'll see you around. Go. Union Foundation. Are you once again giving me an opportunity to become the senior partner, maybe? No, you're still ahead of me? Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. Whatever happens, happens then. I love fighting people that have no forts, because you just walk to their capital and win. Like that. And the war is over with Pope. Okay. Good job, Bohemia. You killed it, man. You want to let me out of this war yet? He wants to keep suffering so that his random tributary can keep his land, I guess. Ruthless. Oh, good. This is good because it gives us more land drift, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, we're already so far on land that it's not gonna get much more. Oh, there's a city over here. We should get that city in Astrakhan. That'll be worth more war score. Rival Horde's pretty annoying. I think you probably just have to rush down their high war score locations, like their cities and stuff, and that'll help. But yeah, I can see them being annoying. Also, they seem to have reclaimed their capital. We'll get that back in a second. There we go. Now are you willing to let me end the war? No, he's still not. He still wants to keep fighting. Silly Golden Horde. Mexico filter on the webcam. Yeah, it's just because my walls are like piss colored, so you know, it is what it is. Actually, if I defeat their entire army, don't they just like stop existing because they're an army-based country? Can I just go and kill the entire Golden Horde army and just end them? Can the Golden Horde actually collapse the first time in EU5 history? Okay, we have only 3 more reasons left to win. Very nice. Well, it looks like we somehow have a little more leeway with war score, so I actually want to grab this last bit of land so we can control the entire province. Yeah, that's good. I like this. That's perfect. We're making like 1444 Poland borders right now. The available free land population growth bugged. I have no idea. That's more a question for journalist. Because I just haven't looked at the numbers enough to possibly know if that's working correctly or not. Infinite horde, damn. Well, oh well. Still, I mean, it's pretty easy to defeat them, it seems. They're not exactly strong, but still. Willing to end the war? Okay, there he's now. He's willing to end it. Can I grab one more? Okay, let's not get greedy. Let's just call it here. No? I guess I can take money. A couple of ducats. And who's angry about it? Nobody that matters. Literally just nobody that matters. Beautiful. Look at that. That is an aesthetic Poland right there. That's beautiful. That is truly beautiful. Let's put, I guess we can put both of you on integrating for now. We'll go back to assimilating a bit later. Okay, great. Just spam buildings because we can. Sure, there you go, whatever. That'll be fine. Oh, hey! Who said they never fall apart? Who said it? Who said it can't happen? I guess maybe they needed to be at peace for it to count? I don't know. I did wipe their army, by the way. We did wipe it out, so maybe... Yeah, maybe this is part of the new patch? But yes, we have actually collapsed the Golden Horde. It's Jover for the Golden Horde. Beautiful. Double Crimea, by the way. Double Crimea. The minor tribe versus the Horde. My PU maxing today? I'm currently a junior member in a PU, but I don't really care. I'm just chilling. Doing my thing. Oh my, I still have my standing army to get back home. Hold on. I'm back to Krakow. More land? Absolutely. My goodness. We're so land-pilled. The classic double Crimea. I know, right? New government reform, by the way. Let's see. Anything particularly interesting here? Kind of want to grab Royal Decree for the centralization plus crown power. Hard to argue with it. Yep, that's good. Mods ban the guy said they won't collapse. So true. So true. Victory cards. Who plays the victory cards, dude? Hungary's rank 20 now? Oh my goodness. We're never gonna outpace them, man. I guess they just have a lot of population and a lot of tax base, actually. They're just kind of chatting. Let me get some favors to Bohemia, by the way. Can we become friends? We are rivals. Okay. Hilarious. More RGOs. the thing here in Krakow. Noble cabinet makes one of our cabinet members better. I mean, efficiency of cabinet's nice to have, so sure. Even if it's only temporary. Are there any laws I want changed? I always check, even though I know I've checked 1,000 times. I think I'm good. I guess by blood is better than by tradition for us because we want integration speed, so actually we'll do that. Click that, click that, click that. Okay, great. Because increasing integration speed is probably better for us. Let's drill, and then let me get more cannons, because we want to do sieges faster. Hell yeah, dude. Isn't it time for me the capital to Warsaw? I'd rather keep it down here, to be honest. I mean, I guess we can find out, like, maybe next time, because we have itinerant court on. Next time I die, how about I send the court to Warsaw, and we'll see kind of, like, how it goes. But, I feel like this won't actually be a very good capital for us, to be honest. So masonry's back to being expensive. Let's fix that. Because we're going to lose a lot of the, like... I guess the thing is that if we're going to lose a lot of our control bonuses from going downstream the river, because we're going to have to go upstream instead to get back to Warsaw, but, or rather Krakow, but... I don't know. Thanks, iTorment. I appreciate that comment. That being said, I'm not actually... When it comes to EU5, oh man, I feel really iffy on my understanding of this game very often. So, it's funny you say that. Question of unification. With that. Alright, I can make a CB on you. Or can I? There's like no CBs I can make on Lithuania. Well, I was thinking of invading them, but at the same time, I think we're going to focus on actually Prussian conversion first. Wow, Mazovians are discriminated. Why? Just accept them because it's not very expensive too when they love us. That's good. Got another cabinet seat. Love to see that. This guy can integrate province. Huh? A lot by listening? No, I see ya. Fair enough. Yeah, definitely deeper than most people, but someone like Generalist has a truly insane understanding of this game. That's because he's played it for so long. I only started playing it relatively late into the early access period. Yeah. It's very fun, though. It's very, very fun. Like, I find that with EU5, I have a lot of fun playing it, and it's because I don't take it too seriously. I think a lot of people are trying to play it like it's EU4, where they're trying to be the optimal. And EU4 is fun to play for the purpose of optimization and trying to be, like, the best every playthrough. But in this game, I love to just kind of, like, chill, you know? Love to play tall, quote-unquote. Alright, Warsaw is becoming a city now. Or it needs more pops, never mind. Let's get one of these guys to migrate over. Takes a month to get, there you go, 500 people a month. And we can turn you into a city. Beautiful. Okay. Get that cabinet guy back on integrating. Looking good here, guys. Looking good. I guess we can build irrigation here for the legumes to give more food, right? I'm not even sure if legumes are a good RGO, but I mean, food is food. Are we spending any money on food? Currently we are spending 1 ducat, but we're spending more on selling, so we're not really spending. Okay. Guy wants to come? Sure. Oh, yeah, why not? Prime Minister Jan Piast. He's a Mazovian. Interesting. Propose new tariff. Yes. Just because we're max traditional economy for now. What is your plan here? Is this a coalition war or something? This must be a coalition war. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah. Volhynia and Kiev. Good luck to you, buddy. I think you're gonna get stomped, pal. Well, I won't lie. I think this guy is gonna get destroyed. Of course, I don't have any forts, but fine, it's fine, it's fine. Opium, it's fine. Oh no, Bohemia has a cleanse heresy CB on me. Oh no! If we improve relations, he'll take stab hit to declare on us, so let's improve relations. I don't want to get declared on by Bohemia. It's actually scary. Got your capital. And stack wiped you. Oh my god. I was going so fast I didn't even see how this war ended up this way, but wow, get wrecked, holy. Yeah, I don't know why they thought they could possibly win this war. Looking at their current numbers, like, I don't know what they thought was going to happen when they declared this. The bold move. I can say that for sure. Not sure what they were thinking here. Guess I'll just take even more land. I mean, I'll take the rest of Belge. Part of Lvov. Okay, good. Lvov, I guess it's pronounced Lvov. Lviv. Part of Ukraine nowadays. We can take these. That looks good. I think this is the peace deal I'm going to want. That happens to be a 99% peace deal, so that's beautiful. Let's see, what do we want? Farming estates? Yep, I like farming. Could get more armories though. I like more armories too. Are there any other cities that I want to make? I guess every town. So cities are just better than towns in the sense that if you can make a city, just make it. So wherever we have towns, we'd like to just turn them into cities. Polsk could be a great city. A lot of population. Fortunately, it doesn't have much control, but making it a city will help with getting more control. Good. It's like no fort level there. No garrison there. Oops. Got our armories. Execute the units always. Not always, but I like to do it. There's Vibrant Court. Now we don't have to worry about our cultural capacity issue as much. Perfect. Do I really want to push this war all the way to like 100% so I can get a couple of nations? White peace imminent. Damn, bro. I don't want white peace, man. This coalition war is... I want to win. Bohemia is way too strong? Yes. Bohemia is way too strong. It's kind of insane. Now, to be fair, historically, they're at like their peak period at this point, like in history. But by the 1420s or so, probably, they should start to kind of be on the decline, and they just never decline. They just stay on the top forever. A bit crazy. Go. Universities? Okay, universities. Those are great. We're gonna spam those out everywhere. Oh yeah, I think that's like every university that I can build. Oh yeah. So I could like end the war a bit early, but nah, actually, -6 reasons is gonna take long to get. Finish this up. Welcome them. Good. Okay. Played into Age of Revolutions yet? I have actually, yes. I just had a playthrough into the Age of Revolutions, and it's actually kind of crazy because by the Age of Revolutions, the war score cost to conquer like any land is so low that you can take over like massive swaths of land in like one war, and it's a bit insane. So it's pretty fun, but it's so late in the game that by then you don't really care that much about what you're doing. So nice, big conquest there. And let's get you guys back home. Back to drilling, boys. Yeah, nice coalition. That was a good attempt at a coalition, guys. I respect the attempt. How are we looking? Like, it's actually insane. I assume because these guys are these guys Orthodox? Is that why no one cares? Yes, they're Orthodox. It's crazy to me that that happened and everything is blue. Blue means 0 antagonism, by the way. Bohemia has none as well, but they're just not blue for some reason. There's no antagonism for any of that, which is just insane. Probably because they're Orthodox, so no one cares. Damn, you know, I don't normally play with the EU5 soundtrack on because I prefer to listen to my own music when I play. But this is some banging music. Good stuff. Let's see. I'm thinking we grab probably just Education of the People. This is really good. It's so hard to pass this up ever. In terms of the values and the literacy modifiers. It's very nice. We're gonna take that. Parliament-based support is really good. Building costs down is kind of insane. Poland OP. I'm just gonna say it. Poland OP. It is what it is. I want to make more cannons. Cannons OP. There we go. And we'll just drill them up so that they're super OP. And yeah, should be good. Mecklenburg's going hard. Look at that. Denmark is also going a little hard. Not that hard, though. They chose to keep Estonia, which is weird. As Denmark, Estonia, it feels like it's pretty much useless to you because no proximity. Later in the game, once you unlock like more ships and you start to be able to maybe get some naval control there, it's like okay, but even then, it's like the land there's not super good, so I don't know what to tell you, but RGOs. Bunch of innovative. I mean, yeah. It's expensive, but it's absolutely worth it. I'll just take on the loans, it's okay. Pay them off pretty fast. Gravel road network for more centralization. That sounds good to me. Portland, more like OP land. So true. Alright, great. Hold the commons, of course. More centralization. Right, we can curtail the nobility now. I do like to curtail the nobility. Because they have a lot of approval of me, if I remember right. I think we can get away with curtailing them. Actually, no, it's not as much as I thought. Still, I like to curtail them. Yeah. I really don't like strengthening the rights of the nobility. Losing crown cabinet is really bad. Yeah, we're gonna curtail. Like most advised, pretty clear choice which one is better? Yes, there usually is. And, well, not all of them are like that, but a lot of them are like that. And I think that's largely, like, not necessarily a good thing, but I think it is reasonable that, like, in the early game, decentralization is good because you have a lot of subjects. Then you incorporate them, and then you want to centralize. Like, there's kind of like this flow to the gameplay. That being said, traditionalist is really bad. I would never want this. This is just super bad. Innovative is really good. And then spiritualist, I could see wanting, if let's say you were playing as like the Ottomans, and you wanted to conquer a bunch of Orthodox land, you wanted to, instead of doing dhimmi tactics, you wanted to do like conversion tactics, then yeah, spiritualist makes sense. But usually humanist is much better. Yes, usually humanist is way better. Could get a cardinal seat, but I'm probably gonna convert to freaking Hussite as a meme, so not to worry, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna invite some settlers so I can become Hussite for the memes. Give me some settlers in I don't know, Krakow for sure. Let's watch them arrive. Let's watch some Czechs arrive. Where are they? I paid good favors for these people. There they are. We got a Hussite. So now we can actually convert to Hussitism if we want to, or maybe not. Is there a reason why not? Do we need like a little more than just like zero? I guess we need to get 0.01% at least. There, is that enough now? Is that enough to convert? Yes. We needed to have a little more than just one guy. We can click this, and I think I am going to. Because it's funny. So, yes. I'm always scared to do this, but yeah, we're gonna do it. Never been Hussite before, so I don't know what it's like, but we're gonna find out. But what does the religion actually give me? Auxiliary maintenance cost, that's a good meme. Promotion speed, conversion speed, religious influence, and then I guess we can get aspects. Okay. Ooh, it does let us dissolve monasteries for insane money. Wonderful. But I'm gonna save my influence for getting these aspects, which right now difficult to get. You have to do a lot of conversion for that. Yeah, we're gonna integrate first. It's gonna be the first priority, and then we'll worry about other stuff. Use the increased tax department action along with the destroy monastery. Quite nice if you need some cash. Good to know. Good to know. I will say we're quite good with cash right now, although now we're not as good with cash, probably because our estates are a bit upset with us for converting and all, and we lost stability and all that. But I think that will be alright. Another raid. Who is it this time? Who is it this time? Do it for Bruce. It's Kevin.
Can I help
Hello,
you?
buddy.
Yeah.
Doit for Bruce just traded with 5 viewers.
Bro got an ad. You hate to see it. Imagine getting an ad the moment that you raid. What's up, guys? How's it going? He's listening to an ad, but if he were here, I would ask him how his stream was, how he was doing, and so on. Chat, can someone ask him in chat how he's doing so you can reply? Like, hey, how you doing, Kevin? Someone say that. The king is still Catholic, by the way. That's really funny. King is still Catholic. How's the Hungarian tax base? Am I beating them? They've got 562 tax base. I've got 319. Damn, bro. I'm slipping. How does tag switch work in this game? Well, like, so you, You form a new country up here, and there will be something in the list. Okay? And what's in the list will be dependent on your culture and where your capital is. So I'm planning to swap over to Prussian culture pretty soon, probably. I don't know. I keep saying pretty soon, then I keep delaying it, but we've worked on assimilating some of our land into Prussian, as you can see. In fact, the map looks funny. We've made our capital into Prussian land here. So once we get enough of a Prussian culture, we can swap to Prussian primary culture, then we can become Prussia. It'll be very funny. Easy enough? It is indeed easy enough. Not too bad. So what situation now? I had it before, but I can do all this stuff now. Oh, okay. Cool. It has like more buttons now. Force convert. What does that modifier do? Just increases. Okay, sure. Yeah, force conversions. Yeah. Could join Bohemia. Poland into Prussia into Germany. I don't know about into Germany because that's a lot of land to conquer. But Poland into Prussia for sure, yes. Guess we can irrigate here. Good though. Or armories. We have plenty of manpower. I guess the lumber mills actually, that's a good idea. Granaries. I should have spent money when I have a negative balance, but okay. And I have debt. I forgot I had debt. What am I doing? Let's drop the stability. We don't have to spend as much on stability. Okay. Yep, Croatia declared war on Austria. That's fine. Have fun. I'm not going to participate. No point. Also, we can unpin this dude. This guy died forever ago. Oh, Brandenburg's in this war, so I guess I actually should pay attention to my flanks. I'm sure Hungary will handle it. They're not. Okay, let's send the professionals up there. I wonder if this massive stack of cannons can just, like, destroy, like, big armies before they can even fight. Because the bombard phase happens, like, really early in the battle, so you can just, like, obliterate opponents before anything even happens. Germany includes Bohemia, so true. Teutons want to buy military access? Sure. They barely exist, but yes, we'll give them access. Repay the loan. Repay the loan. Can't repay the last one. Damn. Krakow. We could intentionally fail this to get more land, which is probably good. Could do this for more RGOs. Oh, this is good because it's the Amber Coast, so it has the extra amber. Nah. I think we just go with Expand Armory. Like, well, it's gonna cost money though, but it's not that much money. It's fine. To casually destroy Brandenburg as I can. Okay, finish integrating Lvov. Or Lviv. I don't know, whatever, bro. Okay, more stuff. Need a new commander, and we don't have any crown members, so I guess we just take whoever's actually competent. Ulrich. This banker just down is not that useful for me, but I guess I do have some loans, so actually it is useful. We're gonna have Orthodox zealots pretty soon. They're probably quite small yet. It's just that's no big deal at all. I think I'm just gonna destroy all the forts over here because that way it'll be easy to just get rid of the zealots. And like I don't really care if this stuff gets occupied, so I'll buy castles. Maybe I'll keep like one. I'll keep like these because they're on the borders, but I don't really want all those forts. This one I'll keep because I don't know it's in a good spot. They should want to get out of the war now. Come on, Brandenburg. Pretty well occupied by that point. How long have I been streaming, by the way? It's been almost 4 hours. Okay. Cool. Thought maybe I was losing track. I'll take the money and then just pay off the debt. Good. Okay. It'd be nice if we could give some privileges to the peasants, so that way they have more loyalty. I can do that. It's not the peasants. Like, what can I give them that wouldn't hurt me too much? Represented in parliament's not bad at all. Yeah, that's fine. Fewer levies is not bad. That's not all that I'll do because I don't want to make everyone too disloyal, but yeah, that should make it so I can tax them a lot more. More integration. Trade monopolies? I don't really care much for trades, actually. Sure. Let them trade. Means I can tax more. How do you reduce estate enrichment? Oh, I don't even know. I feel like you want them to enrich themselves a bit, but there are certain modifiers for it. I guess just tax them more is the ultimate answer, but yeah. Everything himself? Yes, I am wanting everything myself. We're going very centralized. Okay, we wanted to try moving the capital to Warsaw, but unfortunately it didn't pop up on the list. I think I'd rather just keep Krakow as my capital for now. Either way, we have a queen now. This is Oda Piast, and that means that we're gonna lose the Piast dynasty to the von Wittelsbachs, and we're gonna have a Danube Bavarian. Yeah, it's okay, sure. Rip the Piasts. It ends with Oda here. Any Piast loyalists losing their minds in chat? Have I done a Russia run? No, I have not. Russia runs yet. This is actually my first time playing in Poland. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Those box, no, yeah, they get everywhere, don't they? They really do get everywhere. They're kind of crazy. What's your personality gonna be, buddy? See you. Malevolent. That's bad, but well, I guess there could be worse. Like no good characters. Oh my god. It was innovative. Hell yeah, dude. Could I dissolve some monasteries real quick, or do I actually have enough? I don't have enough to even do it. I'm barely getting any. Hate to see it. I don't want to take on more debt, so how about we just maybe drop the stability a little bit. Drop the cost of quarter level. We can get there a little slow. Okay. Loving the speed with the new PC? I know, right? Oh, you think you're loving it. Wait till you see how I feel. Alright, here come the Orthodox rebels. Or not. They're at 100%. Hello? Build a castle in Regneta? Sure. I guess I'm taking a loan then. Or I can cancel it out if I just mint a bunch. Yeah, go. It's better to mint a shit ton to avoid taking a loan than just drop your minting back down to get rid of the inflation. Because loans are painful. You'd rather just take a little bit of inflation briefly. Oh my god, lose more legitimacy. Cringe. Okay, now I think there'll be a rebellion. I think it wasn't rebellion because it was like we were at war. But now there should be rebels. Yes, there are. This will be easy though. I'm just gonna send in the I'll raise like a little bit of my levies, but not all of them. 3k, that should be plenty. Because I think this is not gonna be a hard war. Especially because we have Hungary and Croatia on our side. I say that and he's like immediately taking all my land. Lol. Marriage union with Upper Bavaria. Okay. Cool. I guess we're gonna get into Bavaria somehow. Roll integration progress, please. Thank you. Okay, let's guys integrating other stuff. I guess since we're waiting, we can do conversions. Site. Good. Do EU4 have levies or just constant armies? They had constant armies. They didn't have levies, so it was like everyone was a professional army in EU4. Great. Spend levies. Back you guys go. I guess we can stop converting now and go back to integrating. A little bit of a conversion in the meantime. Good. I get rid of some of those castles. I got rid of some of them. I just didn't get rid of all of them. I want to keep the border ones, but the rest I got rid of, yes. Let's go back to increasing this. Stability. It's expensive, but I like my stability back up. Like no one good? Oh my goodness. How's our crown power, by the way? 21%, what's happening? Need like more crown people, but unfortunately we don't have any. They're all in other courts. It's all falling apart, guys. Yes, we did get an achievement earlier, it's true. So let's check in on the Ottomans, by the way. Did they didn't convert to Orthodoxy this time, did they? They did not. Cool. They do have the fiefdom of the Karamanids. Okay. Serbia conquering Greece. Feels good, man. I don't know what's happening with Castile. They're eating like bits and pieces of stuff. A 6 military advisor. I have no other choice. No other choice. Well, there were other choices, but they were terrible. At least the guy that has like 90 admins, so I can use it for other things later. The Pound Lock Canal is going to be really good for us, by the way, because we have a huge river that we're on, so we can just build Pound Lock Canals everywhere. $83 base tax here in Krakow, by the way. That's quite good. This is presumably the silver mine, yeah, Schwarz silver mine. It's like insane. But I'm actually beating out the gold mine in Bohemia. It's one of them, because they have several. It's good, man. Trade range is cool. The negative balance kind of sucks, but it will sort of sort itself out eventually as we get more stability. War wagons and military tactics. Bit military reform. I mean, I'll take more offensive. They care for whatever those modifiers were. Offensive is nice. These guys are drilling. Shit. Although it is expensive to drill, so maybe I shouldn't. You probably don't need to spend this much on stability or on culture, to be honest. I like investing in culture, but it's probably not worthwhile at the moment. How expensive it is. That cheap. Oh, I can also mint more. My bad. I was still accounting for inflation earlier. Does people still always colonize everything? Less than they used to, but Italians are very prolific colonizers in the current game. Italians in general. We are blessed. Oh, nice. Once the integrations are done, then we're going to focus on conversions, then we're going to assimilate to Prussian, and I think I'm actually not going to expand from here. We're going to do the Prussia thing, and then we'll sort of maybe conquer like west into North Germany. Sounds like the plan after that. I forgot I can demand donations, right? Doing this stuff. Totally forgot about all this. Promoted radicals. Damage done versus heretics in battle and belligerent progress. Yeah, dude. Problem is that it costs like all of our religious influence, and I want to get these aspects. Get these. We're making like none because we have no primary religion. No primary religion in clergy, which, you know, we'll fix soon. Who needs artists? They're too expensive. Reshta is done. Province. Here. Trade Union disbanded. Cringe. What do I want? Mercantile cabinet's not bad for the promotion speed and efficiency of our cabinet. Like, that debate issue is quite good, so I kind of want to grab this. It would also make this dude not quite as terrible, but he's still pretty terrible. We could also just get more crown power and get some ability scores. I do kind of like that as an idea, but no, I think we're going to support a mercantile cabinet for the promotion speed. I don't really care much if this actually passes, but it looks like it's going to be easy to pass, so that. Cool, yeah, good. Oh, I don't want this. We convert our Hussites back to Catholic. This thing is, there's so few Hussites in the country right now that this is no big deal. If we look, it's probably not even going to be that many. We'll convert away. It was like barely anything, so that's okay. We're better than taking the -10 legitimacy. We can get meritocracy now. I'm gonna wait on that because it's expensive. It's on quality, of course. Go. Could you make Poland, Lithuania, and then become Prussian? The reason I don't want to do that is because Poland, Lithuania is a tier 3 tag. I'm pretty sure Prussia is also tier 3, so we can't form Prussia if we form Poland, Lithuania. So we could form Poland, Lithuania, then take Prussian culture, but we wouldn't be able to form the Prussian tag. I'd rather not. Is there a way to ban import-export of particular goods from markets? It doesn't must do stuff like gold, but I can't do anything else. No, this game doesn't have anything, any like tariffs or any subventions or anything like that. You can embargo countries. So if a particular nation is sending you or importing from you a lot of stuff that you don't want them to be giving or taking, then you can embargo them. That kind of gets you some of the way there, but that's the best you can do. Let's get our pound lock canals. These are gonna go crazy. Age of Discovery, by the way. What do I want? This is good. So missionary schools would be nice for our particular purpose. This would also be nice. Preaching mission. Building cost. Speed of integration. This just feels really good. It's hard to say no to this. Even the iron output. We have a lot of iron. That's nice. Urban building costs. What about? I don't think the diplomacy one's going to be good for us because we're not doing any colonizing. Yeah, definitely. This definitely isn't going to be the one. Looking at most of these. How about military? This isn't really interesting to me either. I think you need to go on admin. Yes, we're going admin. Absolutely. Hungary declared war on Serbia. Okay, have fun. Not gonna get involved. We're starting to work on centralization. Woohoo! Love to see that. There's the pound lock canals. I'm just gonna build a bunch of those. There we go. Okay. That's gonna help. I guess you're gonna build them in cities, not in towns, so that sucks. It means we can't. I was gonna say I build them in all my towns, but only cities, it looks like. Still, it's useful to have. Another castle? Okay, sure. More castles. I think military is pretty bad for every age. I tend to really like the administrative ones, yeah, but it's, I don't know, I'd have to look at them more closely to say for sure. Good. I think we're almost done integrating. Yeah, just one more to go. Then it's conversions, then it's assimilations. Then we become Prussia. Opium. Double Crimea, by the way. I continue to be astonished by double Crimea. This guy's Prussian. Okay, I feel like even though it's a big waste of money, for the sake of the lore, we have to invite this Prussian artist, right? You have to. Just, it feels like you need to when you're doing like a Prussia playthrough. The Prussian artist has to be voted. Oh, we should definitely get this. 10% tax efficiency. Promotion speed. The rest, good. First strike is not bad. I spawned printing press? Wait, did I? Hey, yo, I did. Look at that. Printing press in Krakow. Oh, and the, and Pike and Shot spawned in, I think that's Bohemia, so it's pretty close to us. That was good, man. Cost so good. Going down a river is great. Can embrace meritocracy still. I'm gonna wait to embrace this though. It's expensive. Ew, it's expensive. Well, we're down to our last cabinet member. This is because we curtailed the nobility, by the way. We'd have more options, but their nobility being curtailed is it's bad for that. Normally I just have more family members, but like we keep on not having like access to them because they're off in other countries. I'm gonna grab centralization, of course. Good. We do be thanking them for their gift. I just realizing my subject's gameplay is OP right now. And I'm not really a subject. Okay, I mean, I am a junior partner, but it feels very different than being a subject. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I know that... Oh, so I see what you mean now. Using subjects is very, very strong, yes, and I should have been doing it if I were playing optimally, but I wanted to create like a centralized kind of thing. I didn't want to have a bunch of subjects, even though it's better to do. I just like how it looks on the map. So I preferred not to do it that way. even though it is better. In that case, it was more of a choice rather than a skill issue. Well, I gotta do something with best chance. There's nothing I want though, dude. There's like nothing I want. Does anything give centralization? Like we could change off of this, but this is good. I don't want to get rid of that. Civil society for more max tax, but I like belligerent. Yeah, I like all these laws. Nothing I want to change. Yeah. So we're going to I guess we can make a CB on someone. Who do we want to invade? I guess we want to invade Lithuania. But I don't want to do any more invasions. We want to just sit here and make money. So I guess we just raise taxes and it'll give us like a little more money from the burghers and that's it. Sure. Lessen the levy obligations. God, that much base... To sit here with that much support and not use it for anything feels so painful. Oh well. Rag paper feels good, man. Good. Now we're done. Okay, great. We start converting. Bulgarian pops migrating in. Sure. Towards humanism? Yes. Good. Although I guess right now we actually want spiritualism because we're doing a bunch of converting, but it's fine. White peace for Serbia? Sure, yeah. White peace. Not that I was doing anything in that war anyway. I'll pay for research, yeah. The 1500 though. That is... Dude, who would click this? That's a lot of money for 5 research. Good. That's insane. I guess possible offenses. Okay, this is now nice and cheap, so we'll click it. Not that meritocracy is crazy good, but every institution gives you more research speed. So even if it's an old institution, it's still worth clicking. I get Portsmouth in Commonwealth in EU5. You click this. That's how you get it. Click that and form it, little bro. Any more cities I can make? I'd like to make more cities. Kazimierz, you're already a city. Endemirs would be nice. Question is, do we travel through that in order to get here? No, we don't. Go through Opatov. Well, I could turn you... No, I want to keep you a rural because you're a copper. Let's make this into a city, but first we have to migrate there, but we're busy, so oh well. Guess we're not going to. Plus 50 influence to get one of these aspects. Okay. There's our tax efficiency bonus. That's huge. It's going to be big money. Very nice. Still kind of low on crown power, but oh well. Not a huge deal. Persia's no longer in the Union. Oh, it's because they're like a fiefdom now? Dominion. Okay, they're a Dominion. Gotcha. Does that mean that they're Hungarian culture? Yeah, okay. Hungarian culture, Croatia is kind of insane. Guess I can spam some more RGOs. Good. Dropping a casual 2k on random RGOs. Feels good, man. Promotion speed is good. We can get printing press pretty soon. Gonna be very nice. Maintain federal status. We're no longer a junior anymore. Cool. A lot of money for dissolving monasteries, but again, waiting for aspects. More humanism? Absolutely. Yes. Let's do capital for the centralization. Do any of these what we want? I guess getting a skill member of the burgers is nice because it could be someone for the cabinet, so let's do that. The Lithuania border region, make the borders smooth. Well, like around here. Hold on. Like around here, from like Grodek down to Kobrin or something. Maybe. See. So it's only me and him in the union now, right? So he basically just wins whatever he wants to pass. I guess so. Well, I don't want to needlessly lose approval, so we'll just establish whatever he wants in order to not lose stuff. Or humanist, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, dude. Now we gotta skim over the burgers. Is he actually good, though? He is much better than everyone else. Okay, great. See you later. And it immediately wants me to get rid of him. No. I just hired him. Also, check out that name, though. Isn't that the meme? Isn't this the Polish meme name? You know what I mean? Also, let's get you married. Let's get you married so that you have kids and we can use those kids. This is like the name. I'm not even gonna try. Okay, for those that are wondering, by the way. Bohemia's the economic hegemon. That checks out. Hey, printing press. Let's start getting the text from it. Okay, so printing press. Efficiency of cabinet, conversion. Output sounds good. Another Polish one. Wow, that's really good. Cabinet laws. Dynastic one sounds good for the... Then, oh, this stuff is super good too. Yeah, missionary schools, building costs, urban building costs, port, power, paved road 2. That's going to be huge for us. Council of 3 lands. This is like a law, right? Culture capacity. That's actually not too bad for us. Cabinet seat. Power projection's nice. And then, like, beyond that, like, yeah, lumber output's nice. Sure, we'll wait for more. It is the meme Polish surname indeed. Yes, it is. Love to see that. Bohemia is the military hegemon. Okay, well, I'm glad that we're friends, even though we're rivals. Strange seeing... Oh, God. Suddenly a civil war. Okay. Strange seeing France not be the hegemon of everything ever. All at once. Y'all get that joke? No cabinet action assigned. Let's get you to convert. Gain stability for money, sure. Okay. Actually hard to pronounce. Opium. No, you're right. It probably isn't that hard to pronounce, actually. Like, Polish is not that hard, but it's definitely going to trip some people up. I'll tell you that. It's going to trip some people up. Alright, and we'll let our union members go and handle everything while we just siege the forts with our cannons. So... I should get my burgers married, shouldn't I? Doesn't cost me any legitimacy to get them married, so sure. Silly rebels trying to fight. Every time my entire coastline rebels, I have to redo my laws. It's so annoying. Good. Yeah, they surrendered. Excellent. Back home you guys go. And I think we might have more integration to do. I think we didn't actually finish. We just, like, lost it to the Civil War, so that finished up. Sure. Okay. Last one down here. Text literacy is cool. This guy is free to do stuff. Get you to convert. You plan to reclaim Silesia, partial Silesia, like the Catholic Church without a pope. We may eventually go for that. It depends. For now, we gotta become Prussia, which is still gonna take a while. If we had just focused on it completely at first and didn't actually conquer stuff, then we could have had it done very quickly. But I insisted upon doing conquests and stuff first. I will grab Pike and Shot right away just so we can research faster, because these techs are like really strong. I want to get through them as soon as possible. So, damn, Denmark is being ripped apart. You poor thing. Your heir is the ruler of Courland. That's fun. Very lowborn. Everyone just... I need to get everyone married so that they can actually, like, do things. Alright, we're almost done here. Then we can just focus on conversions entirely. Good. Okay, all done. You just go and convert now. Okay. It's gonna be a while until this all gets converted. Also, finally an actually good guy. Holy shit. Took him long enough. But yeah, we're gonna see her convert for a while now. Get ready to sit and watch us build RGOs for a long time. I guess we can take stock of the world so far, at least the world that we can see. The Eternal Jalerids are still here, they never collapse. France is being extremely powerful. England's doing okay. Alba instead of Scotland. Ruled by a Frenchman though, Champenois. Highland Scotland. Based, I guess. Gravel road network for more centralization. Good. From a Polish code of the 70s, are supposed to be as hard as possible. I see. That makes sense. So it's not... That name is in fact not real. Got it. His name is not real. But, yeah, okay, gotcha. It's funny, though. Even more centralization. Beautiful. No, don't kill the guy! No! Confused situation. What's up, Jamaffy? How's it going? This war? I will accept. 3 AM in Germany? Wow. Perhaps you should go to sleep, buddy. I'm just messing around. This. More RGOs, I've decided. At this point now, we're actually starting to run out of RGOs to build that are actually profitable, so we're going to want to build other stuff. Efficiency of cabinet is very useful in this current situation. Maintain federal status is being voted on, I guess. Hungary sure loves to just like suddenly take away his own power in the union out of nowhere and then put it back in after. Now to each his own, but a bit weird. Also, Orthodox Zealots want to rise up again. These guys love rising up, don't they? Thankfully, we're at war, so they can't rise up. I mean, if anything, Poland losing this, or Hungary losing this war just means that I might be able to actually take seniority, so kind of okay with this. Do you think there should be more ways to increase population growth? No, historically France was population-wise an absolute behemoth, but needing to have Poland, Bohemia plus Hungary to come close to, then I assume that that continues, but it just stopped. I mean, more ways to increase population, like you can build granaries and that's about it, I guess. And like, more ways would be nice, but I don't know what ways you could do that would make sense. I'm not sure like what else you could do. Like, it is just one of the truths of history that like, if you have a big population, that's really good for your power. That's just really strong. Genoa, why are you so rich? Oh my god. Bunch of... Oh, 200,000 people live here. Insane. I'll take the religious influence. They can actually take an aspect now? Hell yeah, dude. So are any of these any good? That's the real question. Innovative drift is quite good. Conversion speed is good, of course. Crown as head of faith for centralization, control, and crown power. Holy, these are good. Yeah. Tax efficiency is good. Damn, these are like really, really good. Oh my goodness. Well, I think I want to start relatively simple. I want to get that the crown as head of faith, because that's just like a really strong modifier overall. Let's grab that. Because with this, we get centralization, which I want, and also more crown power, which I also am always wanting. I'm just in a permanent need for crown power. What can I say? Puts us above 25%, which is good. Takes away the negatives. Oh. What's this? Brothers in Arms, okay. Cool. Another revolt. They just never stop. Surely the Hungarians will just intervene and save my ass. Yep, the big guns are coming out. God. I really do need forts there, I guess, eh? No, but I shouldn't bother because I'll just get the forts through. Like I'll just eventually convert those people so they won't rebel again. Oh my god, cannons are OP, by the way. Cannons are OP. Bombard them before the battle even begins and just win. I prioritize investing in new towns versus RGOs versus urban buildings. I don't know, dude. I'll be honest. Like, I tend to have a pretty just kind of whatever method, which is like sometimes I'm feeling like I have a lot of thought, like I have a lot of brain power in me. So I'll go and I'll look at a province and I'll be, okay, what goods are here? Okay, there's iron here, so I should make tools here. So then I'll like make this place a city, and then I'll have this huge production efficiency bonus. And it's like, yay, like I'm really smart. A lot of the times though, I click here, and I go to goods, and I go to RGO Builder, and I just hold shift and I click this, unless the number is really low. If this number is super low, like it's like less than 10, then I won't click it. So right now, for example, I'm not gonna click this. I might click it a couple times though. There you go. And then I'll go to buildings, sort by profitability. I'll scroll to the bottom first to see if there's any buildings I'm missing, because these ones don't show up unless they're like, you need to build at least one of them for them to show up at the top. And then I'll see the one at the top and I'll click it, and I'll just go like, you know, click, 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 click. That's pretty much what I'll do. And it's not exactly smart or effective in many ways, but it works. A lot of good profits, so that's basically my thought process. And I know it's not exactly interesting, but that is what it is. Okay, back to converting. Speaking of which, we're not converting. If the one guy's actually good at it too. Yeah, that should help a bit. Lots of people to get through here in the capital. What a clerical cabinet? Just to give us spiritualist, though I don't like that. Lumber is nice to, yeah, lumber is not very nice to have. Kind of want to grab that. Don't remember the burgers though. Yeah, let's give us another burger. That'd be good. Another cabinet member potentially. Or for outward, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Okay. Comes our new burger guy. Traditional economy and gain approval. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, let's see if he's any good. Let's replace this dude if we can. He's like not even that good. Okay. Either way, get him married so he can produce more cabinet members for the future. Everyone here married? You're not married. Great. I forgot to garden my my people. You know, gotta make sure that they're producing kids so we can have more cabinet members. Hungary's going hard though, by the way. They're just like, they've just taken over like so much of the Western Balkans, and they have Croatia as a dominion. Crazy. Interesting, the religious aspects cost a maintenance. Okay, that's good to know. More innovative, yep. I love innovation. Hell yeah. I heckin' love innovating. We have a marriage. How do we have a marriage union when we're already in a union? Excuse me? How does that work? Did you marry yourself? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know how that's working. I don't think you're supposed to be able to have a union and a marriage union. Oh well. No big deal. I try to make counting houses. That'd be a good idea for the fact that I have so much like crown power issue. I just build a bunch. Institution growth is nice, although we already have the institutions except for New World, so not as big of a deal, but still nice. What are we currently working on unlocking? Book output. That's not so good, but the cabinet law is going to be nice for centralization. Oh, did the union just end? No, the marriage union did. Not the... Okay, we're good. The actual union's still here. We are gonna become, we are gonna become ruled by a Wittelsbach, though, pretty soon. And he's an admiral, ew. Imagine. Oh, and yeah, there it is. It just happened. Port's neglected? That's okay. We want to move the capital. I feel like we really don't want to move the capital. We could move it to Plock, but that won't be good for control down here, and most of our tax base is down here in Lesser Poland. Like, if you look at our population map, apparently everyone... Why is everyone moving here? And apparently... Okay, never mind. I thought everyone was living in here, but apparently they're all moving down here from, like, all sorts of places, by the way. What is this migration pattern? Warsaw is good because Plock is upriver. Coast. I guess Warsaw would be like... I guess Warsaw's the good capital. I don't know. Let me try moving it to Plock and see how it goes. I'm just really scared how it's going to turn out. There, we did it. I did it. I clicked it. See how this affects the proximity. Pick. That's the new proximity. See, now we have like no proximity down to our actually good stuff. So sad. Did I restart? No. Playing for a while now. Like, this is the problem, is if when we move backwards, we don't get as much of a bonus from upriver. To be fair, we have a lot of modifiers for moving roads, I guess. Still. Build more bunch of roads, I guess. And it's like, now I guess we have proximity in Gdansk, but this isn't a particularly good location in regards to tax. Definitely gonna keep my army down here because the army increases control. One thing, I don't know if people know this, but it's not much, but friendly armies increase control if you have a lot of them. Right now I don't have much of an army. I had more of one. Let's build railroad? So true. If only I had them unlocked. We have a little more proximity now, that's nice. That shoots Java. It keeps wanting me to just like fuck myself with these things. It's like, no, I'm not signing that. That's so bad. No. Is it that bad though? Yeah, it's that bad. Sorry. Not happening. What country have you had the most fun with as of yet? It's hard to say. I have a playthrough in South India that I'm gonna turn into a video pretty soon that I had quite a lot of fun with, but I think so far my Denmark run has still been my most fun one. Promote state religion is kind of really important right now, I think. Missionary zeal is good. Definitely good. Plock used to be a capital of Poland. I mean, yeah, it's not a bad spot. At least pretty central, but allow slave religion for more humanism? Yes. I don't know how we got slaves, but sure. Good. Oh, let's forget. The site is spreading. I think what we're going to do is we're going to convert until the locations are majority Hussite, then the passive conversion will work pretty effectively. So here, for example, we can move out of this province now. Or whatever. Hard to pronounce, I'm sorry. Let's go and convert in our capital. Doing the Sweden run at the moment, pretty fun. Yeah, I could see Sweden being fun, but I think I quite enjoyed playing Denmark. Denmark was very fun when it conquered England and stuff. Dynastic administration. Clap. You have amber. There is good amber in Gdansk. That is true. It's like all along here. Yeah, and it has this modifier, the Amber Coast. This is some good stuff. That is very real. I'm gonna build it up a bunch. Really, fish isn't super pricey. This must be a different market. No, it's the same market. Okay, weird. But that amber is indeed quite good. Ooh. What is all this? Get a bunch of cores? Oh, they get a bunch of cores. Become my vassal. And they will form Prussia. Wait, I'm supposed to form Prussia. Hold on, wait, but the Teutons are like, they don't exist. What are you saying? Like, what is this event? They stopped existing, so why would they... Does it make me grant all the land to them? Oh yeah, it makes them own it all. So I could basically... Interesting. So I could give them all this stuff, and then they also become Prussia, and I can't annex them for 100 years. Absolutely not. There's like no point to that. That would ruin this run, because then I suddenly wouldn't be able to form Prussia, because Prussia would exist. Taxes like... Okay, fine, I'll put that. Livonia becomes a vassal of Poland. Yeah, that sounds great. That's the Livonian order, right? Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with that. Gonna be disloyal, but that's okay. Do you have cores, my friend? Not seem to have any cores. That sucks. Oh well. Still. Level-headed, like that. What am I saying? What do I care about level-headed? I don't know why I thought that it was different. That's like an admiral trait, which actually is bad because it's gonna reduce my land. No. Oh, that's not good. You guys need to. I need to. That's actually like really bad for me because land is kind of important. See, the problem is that Hungary appointed the king as an admiral for some reason, which is hurting both of us significantly. Oh. Like, I really don't want to lose all this land progress. I guess I need to make a big... I guess I can make a bigger army. That would help. But still. Let's just get more cannons. I love cannons. All cannons. Oof. Cringe. This majority Hussite yet? Yes, it is. Okay. This then. Let's convert Lublin because we have another city over here. Sure, Bohemia can have a CB on me. I doubt they'll use it. Although I think they would be able to beat both me and Hungary. I think we would just lose if we went for. We like each other, so probably won't attack me. Could dissolve monasteries for money, but just wait. Also, we formed a union with Upper Bavaria now. Okay, well, welcome to the union, my friend. King of Hungary, Croatia, Poland. That's me. I don't know why I said that as if I didn't think it was coming. Duke of Bavaria, Count of Gurk. And the Count of Gurk. Never forget the Count of Gurk. Of course. Okay. At this point, I really want to become like Prussia. So I think I'm actually gonna stop converting, and we're just gonna go straight for the assimilating pops. So let's just like start doing that, because we don't really need to convert per se. Like it's nice to do, but we do need to hurry up on this stuff. So let's do it. I'm gonna Prussify everything. It's gonna take a while. But we can do it. How much percent are we gaining each month? Oh, that's okay. It's actually pretty. That's not bad actually. Yeah. And we're going to get a tech pretty soon, I think, that's going to give us, yeah, this one, Pop Coverage plus 10. This is a flat plus 10 across all locations in the entire country. So if we look, for example, in Krakow, that we're currently covering 3. Once we get that plus 10, it's going to become 13, which is a big jump. I'd love to see that. Coalition disbanded. Very, very epic. Conduct a census for population growth is kind of nice, to be honest. Sponsor cathedral. Helps with conversion speed. Not very much. I'm just gonna do the census, to be honest. Like, population growth is nice to have. Then we can get the free 7 stability. It's awesome. That event. I'll lower the obligations from the church. That's... Oh my god, stop getting me to build castles. I'll build it, sure, but keep on asking me to build freaking castles. To be fair, I can just cancel them. Like, can I just... Yeah, okay. There you go. Coverage fee plus 10. So as you can see over here now, it's going to be 17, because the percentages modify it. It's a very useful tech if you need to do a lot of conversions. Do I have any crown members I can put in here? Nope. Okay, well, I want someone to be there so they can drill. It's fine. Okay. Our heir is Karl von Wittelsbach. He's the son of Hungarian princess. Okay, fine. What's our crushing percent? 18%. Okay. We're crucifying at this point pretty well. Warsaw, that sounds good. Nice thing is we have a lot of cultural influence, and it uses the cultural influence of your primary culture, even though we're converting to Prussian, not lesser Polish. So it's pretty good. Oh wow, welfare state. A new achievement just dropped. Dude, we've got so many achievements this run, it's crazy. Kazimierz is almost fully Prussian. Or rather, majority Prussian, not fully, but majority. Almost there. There we go. Sweden has declared me as a rival. I don't care. Sure, join a war, but I'm not gonna actually do anything. Hungary can actually play the game. I'm here to do memes. Right? I hate that he's tanking my land score, though. You bastard. So obnoxious. More innovative? Hell yeah. Is Plotzk already like mostly? Oh my god, it's already plural, like majority Prussian. That's crazy. Well, not majority, but plural. The pluralists, or what is it? The plurality are Prussians. Love to see it. Feels like it's converting a lot more. Feels like it's converting a lot more than just 208. See, that was like 2,000. It's doing like 2,000 every month. I feel like it's doing a whole lot more than what it's saying it's doing, which is fine with me, but a bit funny. Is it maybe doing 208 of each different culture at once? Is that what's happening here? How many lesser polls go away? That was 200. Yeah, it's doing 208 of like each culture independently. Like, I guess. I don't know. I can't tell what the problem is, but something weird's going on there with the math. Promote state religion. Yep, we're just gonna keep doing that whenever it pops up. Wherever possible. That's gonna be what we do. Fortunately, oh, there you go. We're good. We got parliament support. Where did that even come from? I guess from my crown power. Just didn't grant it yet right away. Way too much cultural capacity. Cringe. 7 more stability. I like that. Yep. Yeah, of course I'm gonna be bandit pile. How could I forget? Oh, it's just fallen? Okay. 14,000 evens are on my border. Alright. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to get occupied. Raise some units. That should be enough with the cannons and everything. Clap. 3R locations. I don't even. What is that word? Giga Chad Poland right? Oh, I see. I consider this pretty Giga Chad, yeah. Considering that we're gonna be changing over to Prussia pretty soon. I didn't really want to be involved in this war, but I guess I am now, so it goes. Victory plays USA and crash foreign markets. Yeah, that was fun. The thing is that like the mechanics in Vic 3 to actually harm other people's markets are pretty like there's not really a lot you can do with it, unfortunately. Like at least now there's subventions. Back in those days there was pretty much nothing you could do, but now at least there are subventions which you can use to kind of like force goods into someone's market. Previously, though, it was literally just like, oh, I guess you can get, like, a treaty port, and that's, like, the most you could do to hurt someone's market. Dude, these guys, like, they keep on fighting, but, like, no deaths happen. Don't want to fight me, bro. Phone call, but it's a number I don't recognize, so I refuse to pick it up. That's how it goes. This 5 Giga Chad run? Hard to say. I've had quite a few Giga Chad runs. I don't know which one's my favorite. Bohemian Patriots. Well, do this war. See you later. We have more important things now. I should probably start assimilating other places because Warsaw is done. Kind of insane how quickly you assimilate. I'm not gonna lie. I like it because it lets me do memes, but it's a bit insane how fast you can assimilate places into new cultures. just a little bit ridiculous. I'll say just a little bit. My biggest complaints about EU5? Just basically just the UI. The UI is like really bad. Like, I don't know, a lot of mechanics feel really pointless. Stuff like art, for example, like art is my biggest complaint, but like, it's just like, why would you ever, like, I care about the art mechanic only because, like, for roleplay, it's fun to engage with, but in terms of actual, like, usefulness to the game, it's, like, completely pointless to ever engage with art in this game. But, like, you know, I like art historically, so I want to engage with it. So I do. In terms of actual mechanics, it's completely pointless. So you have a 100 skill guy. Holy Giga Chad. Don't forget to get everyone married. Stuff like this, by the way, like these sorts of... Like the fact that I need to go around and click to get all these guys married is really, really annoying. Biggest improvement compared to EU4? Definitely the economy. Like, I'd say that's the most visible and biggest improvement, is that the economics are now way more complicated and way more interesting. Like, people like to play EU4 playing tall, and I never understood why, because it was really boring. In EU5, though, you can actually play tall, and it's fun. Like, sorry to the EU4 tall players out there, like, you know, you have fun, it's your game, and you do whatever you want, but I never understood the appeal. EU5 playing tall actually has real appeal, though. For real. Increased control sounds kind of nice, actually. I'd like that. Oh, the counting houses were super cheap. Land focus, you know it, brother. Yeah, at least the land focus now is much lower, or like we're losing land focus much more slowly because we have an army raised, but... Like, there's no focus tree? Like, no, like, missions? I mean, there's ups and downs to having no missions. Like, sometimes certain nations can feel like they don't really have anything going on. But the game is a lot more of a true sandbox where, like, you make things go on. So if you think that the nation's boring, then just, like, think of what you want to do with it and get on that, you know? Kind of like the way that it goes for this game. We have done assimilating up here. We're almost more Prussian than we are Polish. Or rather, lesser Polish. We still are... If you add up all the Polish cultures, we're definitely more Polish than Prussian. We're getting there. Split for a second. I really don't want to be fighting this war, but it's just like I don't want the Russians to be occupying my. I forgot to click this stupid button before me engaging. It's so annoying. There's a lot of things in this game that are like those kinds of annoyances where it's like, oh, like you forgot to click this button that should really just be clicked for you whenever you split the army, but whatever, like get fucked. Like, okay, oh, okay, I guess this army just sucks. Oh. There you go. There's a lot of stuff that's annoying in this game, like a lot of just busy work type stuff that I wish wasn't in it. What do you think about the currency of CK3 and Victoria 3? I like where CK3 is going. I think that the All Under Heaven DLC disappointed me, but I still like the vision that the developers have. I think CK3 is a very well designed game, and I enjoy playing it a lot. Even if I think that like to me, CK3 is a game that's kind of about like riding a roller coaster, I guess you could say. Like it's much less like strategically or tactically interesting than EU4 or Vic 3 or pretty much any Paradox game, which is fine. But I felt like the roller coaster that was available for All Under Heaven was very disappointing. So I was like, I don't really care for it. You know? Finally, peace. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Ban the levies. Hope you got what you wanted out of that war, Hungary, because that was annoying to fight. And now we have a revolt! Oh my goodness, dude. It never ends. Okay, well. I thought we were gonna have actual peace for a minute there. I should have known. A big revolt too. Yeah. that we're not doing birding. I will crush the revolt, like I always do. I'm gonna let Hungary handle the like the occupations there, west and the north. And give it all back, please. Oh, and the guy died. I guess we can go back to Krakow now, because we tried Polotsk and it was like literally just worse, so... Back to Krakow. Now we have better roads, by the way. I saw that we got the tech for the new roads. We're going to use that very soon. A lot of extra proximity. Thanks for all the help, by the way, Hungary. It's kind of nice having Hungary to help out. Fortress build. What's new CPU, GPU? What's the CPU game runs flawless? It's the 7800 X3D from AMD. Oh, great. Okay. Another revolt. I just had one, man. That's fine. This is like this is a much smaller one. Oh, the rebels, the rebels, the rebels. What am I doing wrong that's causing all these rebels? I don't even know like what. I guess I have pretty low approval on most of my guys, but I have like 99 stability. I don't know what more you want from me. Swabian guy, sure. Showerman gold. Pops. We're at 34% Prussian. Doing pretty good here. It probably depends what country you're still thinking of, whether or not nobles can be prisoned without any justification. Imagine there were some places where they could be and some places where they couldn't be. I don't think there was much universality in most law in general in the medieval era. Let's build some paved roads. That's going to be really nice. Watch the proximity increase as the paved roads get built. Although, actually, are these even going to improve over the... They actually might not. I think it actually won't even do anything because it's going to be the downstream river is better. Funny. Or innovativeness? Sure. More cabinet seats is insanely good. we can now assimilate faster. Get you married as well. Good that we can have kids. Nice. See, it's good that I'm getting into the habit of clicking this marry to lowborn button, because otherwise we'd be having a big shortage of characters. Richard P.S. What a name. I don't know why, just such a like simple name with a Polish name makes me laugh. It's very expensive to build roads. Very, very expensive. We'll continue promoting state religion. That's good. Well advised is nice. See that. Also, we're no longer bleeding land. That's good. Let's see. Oh. Damn, Kuyavia is within just a few months already Prussified. How's the map looking? This is a bit of a... It looks a bit ugly, but looking good. Okay, for Prussia, yeah, we're almost there. We're honestly not too far off. 35%. We need to get to 40 to be able to convert. Actually, we can do it right now. Why? Why can I do it already? I thought I would need at least 40%. Maybe because the majority of the nobles are doing it. Either way, we can click it now, so let's just do that. Prussian. And then we can form new country. But yeah, for Prussia, we need to not have powerful dioceses. Okay, that's easy enough. Get rid of that. 26 stability hurts, but, well. And then, we'll deform it. No, Poland's a tier 2 country! No! Oh, no. Well, shit. There goes the... I didn't realize. I didn't realize they were the same tier. Oh, man. I thought Prussia was tier 3. Look what we could have if only we could do this. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, at least I guess we're Prussian primary culture, which is funny, but doesn't really do anything for us because we can't form Prussia. Huge F, dude. Huge F. I didn't realize. I genuinely thought that Prussia was tier 3. That's my bad. Well, now I feel like I baited the whole chat. To be clear, I thought that this would be doable, but I guess Poland is tier 2 and Prussia's tier 2. Well, that's anticlimactic. It's very anticlimactic. It's still funny. What's up, Slimy Green Slime? It's still funny that we Prussified so much of Poland, but yeah, that's sad. God, the culture map is so horrible to look at here. There's a reformable country tooltip, please. Information menu. With this. You mean this right here? My former country that has the same or higher tier than our current tier. Yeah, you'd think it'd work because we're the same tier, I guess, but I guess not. Because Poland can form... Yeah, it lies. Yeah, I don't know. Because Poland can form Poland-Lithuania, which is tier 3, but you have to replay that by fixing the Lithuanian border. Man. Oh, man. I don't have my spine arc anymore. I can do that real quick. We'll do a religious war. Can I join you? What do you mean, in the game? No. Not a multiplayer stream. That's very disappointing. I feel so disappointed. I guess if anything, we get like one new policy maybe. We can do Burgordnung now. I guess that's our solace, which is actually a pretty good law to be honest. But yeah, I'm sad now, chat. Look what Paradox has done to me. They've made me sad. I can't believe this. Can I at least become the senior member in the union? No, can't do that. Maybe Poland's blocked out specifically, but like why? Like what why? Why would this particularly be blocked out for Poland? I don't know. Weird. We'll wait, we'll get our CB and then we'll fight Lithuania and we'll call it a day, I guess. So disappointing. So disappointing. Still was a fun run though. Definitely enjoyed the run. Poland plus Prussia advanced it for almost free. Like, yeah, but this is not an MMO. I don't care about balance. If you're concerned about that ruining the game, then just don't do it. And then if you're doing multiplayer, then just like, you know, you can home rule that no one is allowed to do that, I guess. Like, I don't understand, like, trying to balance, like, not trying to balance single player game at all, but like this would be very fun, and it's not like this is a balance issue. This is like you have to try to do this if you want to do this. It just feels like it's just like, nah, no fun allowed. Okay, I guess. Oh well. Okay, so game rule prohibits same tier forming. You can check. I mean, I can change game rules like mid game. Oh, actually, I'm on Iron Man, so I can't change it mid game. I have allow ahistorical forms, and then there's not really anything else about forming countries. So this is for changing countries in the game map. Yeah, I don't know. There's no game rule about it. I don't know. Annoying. Unless Poland is a tier 3 tag, maybe, and then they can form Poland-Lithuania because that's like because that's an equal tag, and that's actually what's happening. That could be it, but that'd be kind of weird. Because why would it say you're already a tier 2 tag, then, you know? Just build all the RGOs, I don't even care. Can you melt the save into non-Iron Man? I don't know, maybe. I am tier 3? Damn, I guess that makes sense. No, but that's not what tiers are. No, you're not. This tier is not the same as, this is country rank. It's not tag tier. So like, for example, if you're playing as like, I don't know, this random tribe of Connacht, and you, without ever forming Ireland, become a tier 4 tag by just like, or rather a tier 4 country by ranking up naturally, you can still form Ireland because your tag tier will still be, I assume these guys are tier 1, maybe they're tier 2, I don't know. But you start as kingdom. That's not what determines it though. Like Denmark starts as a kingdom, but they're not tier 3 because they can form England, for example, and they can do other formations. Like the Ottomans start at tier 2, but they are tier 3, I think, in terms of their tag. I'm not sure about that. Like tag tiers are separate from country tiers. They're not the same thing. Win your war. Religious aspect, yay! We still did Hussite, which is kind of fun. Let's go for, I guess, adult baptism. Or wait, appointment bishops for proximity cost. It gives traditionalist, but that's okay. I have enough, I already have plenty of innovation, so I'm not too worried. Also, let's get our CB. Give me your cleanse heresy, Giga Chad. We're gonna cleanse so much heresy out of this guy. It's gonna be crazy. At the very least, it is fun to just, like, completely Prusify for no reason. Like, it's not particularly useful, but it is funny. You are tier 3, yes. I guess it makes sense. Alright. It's just that the tooltip says that I'm tier 2, but whatever. No big deal. I guess Poland starts the game at tier 3, but that's not the same thing as their country rank being 3. These are different things, country rank and tier rank. And I will open up the game files and show you, okay, the difference, if you insist. Oh god. So we get a 4th of our Prussian pops. Oh, only in Krakow will adopt King Karl, the new Bavarian culture. Damn, I was gonna say, wait, a fourth of all of our Prussian pops? No, so we'll get 25,000 Danube Bavarians if we want it. Ours is tier 2, by the way. Maybe that's true, I don't know. Yeah, they start as tier 2, but their tag, again, their tag is not tag tier 2, though. Whatever, I'm not... Ah. Here. Raise taxes. Sure. I love raising taxes. Poland's strong. Poland is strong, yes. That's a lot of income. Love that. So we'll finish this war. We'll do this war against Lithuania. And then we will probably call it a day for the stream, is what I imagine. I guess I can rival, like, I don't know, Sweden? Sure. Am I still rivals with Bohemia? We be friends yet? We are still rivals to Bohemia. Okay, well. Oh well. Could have been friends, but alas. We'll just convert everyone to Prussian. For the memes anyway. Okay, we got our CB. Goes. They have a couple vassals, and that's all they have. They don't have any allies or anything. We're not able to call in Hungary or Upper Bavaria. It's fine. Do this. A lot of levies. I wonder if do I get access to advancements from like some advancements for just being Prussian culture? Let me check the age. Anything in here? This is all the meritocracy. I still have the Polish stuff, of course, because I'm still Polish tag. I think most of the time you keep your advancements. See, is this from being German? Yeah, so you do still get some interesting stuff for culture converting. We do still get this for being Prussian. And is there anything else that we might get? Criticism from that? No, that's from creative. Maybe there might be more German stuff later on in the tree that we could get access to. Full law privilege for burghers. Let's see. There it is. Yep, you get this. I don't know why you would take this though. This is really bad. You see, this is OP. Is this good? This is really bad, in my opinion. Read better, you get event with German migration. It's minus 50% German migration. What do you mean read better? It's not written, big sad. You hate to see it. I should just assault that. Right, German migration to the H3? Okay, I see. Good to know. Citizen slave, same thing. Yeah, well, they come willingly, I guess, right? So they're just people that want to live a better life. Erect Lithuania. Now what we should do is I should assimilate all of my people back to being Polish, and then I can form Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Or I could assimilate everyone to Lithuanian, and then form the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, but in reverse. Wouldn't that be fun? That quite easy. Can I end the war and just take the stuff that I want already? Probably. See, I want like these states. Stuff. Then I guess like, do I want a little bit more? I mean, this would pretty much clean up the border, but I could take a little more. Doing PLC or not? Probably not. I'm thinking we're gonna end the stream after this. My intention was to just form Prussia and then maybe do a little bit of conquering into Western Germany and call it a day. But I'm now so disappointed by my inability to form Prussia that I'm sad. But it's okay. I'll recover. Oh, Hungary's getting bigger. Very cool. Oh my god, Hungary is a menace. I will say I'm quite happy with my performance this run. I think I did really well. Obviously I played it efficiently by not using very many subjects because I just wanted to like not. Livonian Order. We have to get the Livonian Order some more land, but they're so like, they're so tiny though. If we could try to get them, we could try to give them land, but they're kind of just like a disloyal vassal anyway. Like, who cares about them? Give them Kurland back. They didn't even border it. Can't downgrade tier of countries. Yeah, that'd be nice if you could. Because some of the bonuses for being a low tier are actually kind of nice because you can take more land in wars and stuff. Just kind of backwards if you ask me, but what it is. I guess we can do this to kind of create a nice. This creates like a nice border. Maybe we want to. This doesn't look good if we take that. We have to go like Countess 5. Then we're out of war score. Okay. So this looks to me like a good way to end it off. Do that. There you go, look at that. Big old Poland. Then I guess we can send people to go and integrate that. It'll take like forever. Well, it won't take forever, but it'll take a little while. See how we would do this, and then that'd be it. But I think that's gonna be it for today, though. Is just because like the whole premise of the run is spoiled by this unfortunate issue. There's not really a way around it. But yeah, it was fun though. I enjoyed playing. Poland is really strong, dude. You painted Lithuania, I painted chat. Perfect. Yes. Just two artists expressing themselves. So true. But yeah, that's gonna be enough for me. This is fun though. Poland really OP. Wow, I didn't think they'd be this strong. It's kind of insane how strong they are. Like I had like no trouble making so much money, and then just made a bunch of towns, and it's crazy how much money they make. They have a lot of really good advances. Like they have like that 10% tax efficiency one and everything. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Very fun playthrough. I'll make a save, and maybe eventually we'll do more. Here's the rivers. We could maybe do more at some point, but I don't know. Like, I'm not sure where I'd even go with this run now that we're just like Prussian Poland. I guess we could form Germany, because Germany, I believe, is like a tier 4 tag. We could go form Germany by conquering everything west here, but it'd be quite the big undertaking. Being Hussite is also, of course, quite funny. This is quite the joy. but I'm not sure what we'll do with it exactly. Plus, it's pretty strong though. A lot of these modifiers from the aspects are really good. Proximity map, by the way, pretty good. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. Pretty good proximity. I think that maybe Warsaw. Oh, do we? Oh, the German names for everything. Wait, I forgot everything's gonna be called German names now. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I guess not everything, but like famous cities get German names now. But I guess Warsaw could be a better capital at this point because now we have a lot of land like in this whole vicinity. Krakow not German. Hey, dude, look at this. 66% Prussian over here. But yeah, they didn't give it a German name, unfortunately. But they have like Kalisz and Wörschitz and Danzig, of course. Lauenburg in Pommern, classic. Mirschau, or Mirchau, I guess. Mirchau. Cool. Neidenberg. Cool. Okay. Either way, I don't need to save because we're in IM mode. What we're gonna call the stream here. Let's find someone to raid real quick on Twitch, perhaps. Who's out there? Who's streaming? Oh, Jillian is streaming. That sounds like a great choice. We love watching Jillian play CK3. Let's go ahead and give her a raid. For those that don't know, okay, Jillian is a surprisingly talented CK3 player, albeit she tries to act like she's not so good at the game, but she's pretty good at the game. We faced her on what do you call it? We faced her in speed what is it? Parabellum a while ago. Well, we didn't get to face off against her because she lost to Koifish, but she was part of the same tournament that we were in. That was fun. But yeah. For now though, I'll be back live again. I'm not sure when, but join my Discord if you want to know when I'll be live again, because I usually post when I'll be live. I'm not quite in like a schedule yet, but I want to try to get into one because I got the new computer. So now I can actually stream consistently because the computer can actually run the game, lol. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, then, you know, come to the Twitch chat to join the raid if you want, or, you know, just peace out, and that'll be that. Thanks everyone for watching. Really appreciate you. I'll see you all next time. Peace out. Oh, that's the wrong. That's the wrong thing. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's awkward. That's awkward. Here, it's coming. There we go. That's the actual ending screen. Okay, see you later.
Here you go. Hey, Tarkus!